The great gift sale ends Wednesday at Macy's. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Weekdays, weeknights, weekends, they're all made for Chasing Aces. That's right, Chasing Aces is your entertainment capital. They have something for everyone, for all ages, and I'm telling you from personal experience, everything's a blast. They hit a home run literally with everything out there. Go to chasingaces.golf and book your time today. Locally owned and operated, Chevyland has been doing business right here in Shreveport for over 60 years. Good people, great deals. Together, let's drive. Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, the #1 Chevy dealer in the area and among the top 250 Chevy dealers in the country.
Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Very warm weather into the holiday with temperatures in the upper 70s near 80 late week, 65 degrees with drizzle and fog overnight tonight. Morning fog Tuesday, limited visibility, afternoon sunshine, high 75. Wednesday, sunshine 76. And Christmas Day, morning fog, afternoon sunshine 76. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Ho, ho, ho. And that's a rake. How you doing, man? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on Tuesday, December 23rd. Come on, man. You serious? It's really Tuesday, December 23rd? What the heckity heck has happened? My name is Tim Fletcher. I am happy to be here with you on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport, Bossier. 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. You got that right. Got a little Dirtfoot popping into our ears here. Love the folks from Dirtfoot. How about this? We love you guys so much, we're willing to let you talk to Rogers Hampton by calling us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945. You can call and tell Rogers, happy birthday. at 318 Rally 45. Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. Coach, Merry Christmas, buddy. Are you coming to like my house or am I coming to your house?
We're coming.
Okay, you're coming to my house.
We're coming.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
And we ain't backing down.
Oh no. Oh boy. I don't have any grief with my neighbors. They're good people. Now there is a dead possum outside my house on the road. Rube, oh no! Might have been a family member of Ruben's. Sorry, buddy. The possum outside should have told you. Them trucks is heavy. Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. By the way, the Bugs are in town this Friday and Saturday. One of our local high school coaches experienced his first Mudbugs game of the season this past Saturday night. Had a good time. He goes, "It is cold in that son of a gun." I said, "Yes, it is." But he said, "The beer is cold, too." I was like, yeah, it is. Kind of hard to get a hot beer inside George's Pond. Everything's cold, including the beer. But the action will be red hot. Boom, 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 boom. As the Oklahoma Warriors, people we just detest, play Mudbugs Warriors Friday and Saturday. The puck drops at 7-11. Be there or be square. MudbugsHockey.com, 318-636-7094. Did you know you can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line? That number is 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Now, here's the deal. Everybody's got to have a dumpster at work, right? You know, because of the tariffs and, the situation with, Congress. And Greenland, got Greenland. And the college football playoff mess. All that has led us to where you've got to have a dumpster at your workplace. And here's the dealio. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but you can text us, but it's courtesy of the Live Oak Environmental folks. And they are so super cool because if you look around, you'll see a lot of dumpsters that have the Live Oak logo. You'll see the beautiful green Live Oak Environmental dump trucks, trash trucks going around and picking up these dumpsters. And you're looking at those businesses going, boy, that's one of my favorite businesses. That's one of my favorite restaurants. That's where I bank. Hey, that's where I go do a lot of my shopping and stuff. What do they all have in common? They've all made great decisions to have Live Oak take care of their dumpster service. Now, if your dumpster, ladies and gents, doesn't have the Live Oak logo, how about this? You can make a phone call to liveoakenv.com. That's their website. You can call Live Oak Environmental, 318-230-7125, and switch it on over. Rover, liveoakenv.com. Nice people, good folks. Local folks, can't go wrong. The early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Sports World, dude, they're open today. They'll be open a half day tomorrow. If you have athletic gear, athletic wear, stuff you need for the athlete in your family, you know where to go. Sports World. Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Good people over there. Shop local, man. We're on social media. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Hester32. Yeah. Oh, and how about this? We're also on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads at Tim Fletcher Show. And we stream the show. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it works. I really don't. But we're streaming right now. And we're telling you that it's raining. We're streaming right now on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, and at Fletcher Show on X. Because streaming can make you mine, Raj. Can make you mine. We like streaming. And just so you'll know, we upload each hour of individual radio from 6 to 10 Spot me, Raj. Spot me. We upload each hour into the potosphere. That might have been the heaviest workout I've had in a few days, Raj. My arm's killing me. I think I just gave myself a heart attack. We upload each hour individually into the potosphere so you can download at your leisure and pleasure. They are in for a long one because I got a little sleep. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to. Got a lot of problems, you people. It's Festivus for the rest of us. So, yeah. We upload. You can download wherever you get your podcast from. Spotify, Apple, Google Play, iHeart, all that fun stuff. Podbean. You know it. You can get it right there as well. So, here we go, fellas. Hey, now. Whoop, 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 whoop. You want a piece of me? Frank Costanza. Oh, good gosh. When he and Julia Louis-Dreyfus are in the police station, the bloopers from that are fantastic. You want a piece of me? Time now for an S-E-C you later. SEC update, baby. Your SEC update is coming at you, courtesy of our friend Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management, a paid advertisement for the SEC update. Man, I like that Bo Harris a lot. I like what he stands for. I like what he's trying to accomplish. And I like the way that he accomplishes it. Very laid back, very intuitive, very cooperative. He wants to come up with an investment game plan with you to help you achieve your financial goals, whatever they may be. Hey, I want to retire early. You know, I don't know if you know this, right? I'm 44 years old. And, you know, by the time I'm 60, I hope I'm doing okay. That's my, wait, I've been just handed this note here. I am 60. Oh, no. Hot off the presses, this driver's license says I'm 60. What the hell? But here's the deal. Look, if you're 44, if you're 34, 54, whatever it is, it's never too late to start getting a plan going, because if you don't, that's just another day where the plan is not working for you. Do you have enough money to retire? Are you ready and prepared to retire? Will you always be able to manage your investments? Are you ready to finally listen to some advice from somebody who knows what they're talking about? Yeah, well, if you're asking yourself those questions, it's time for professional advice from a friend that you can absolutely 100% undoubtedly trust, and that's Bo Harris with Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. The SEC Men's Basketball Players of the Week were announced. Co-Players of the Week this week, Kentucky guard Otega Owa and Tennessee guard Jacoby Gillespie were named co-players of the week. Owa, the 6'4", 220-pound senior out of Newark, had 20 points, 5 boards, 3 swipes, and a win over number 22 St. John's. A big win for Kentucky. They've kind of been lollygagging a little bit here. Gillespie, a 6'1", 188-pound senior out of Greenville, Tennessee, had 19 points, 7 assists, 3 rebounds, and a pair of wins over Louisville, who was 11th ranked, and Gardner Webb. I don't know if Gardner Webb, I think Grosser Smith, Accountant Jones also were a part of this team, but Gardner Webb was the leading scorer. SEC Freshman of the Week, holy moly. If you guys haven't seen this cat, check him out. Arkansas's Darius Acuff Jr. Yes, he sounds like a country music star. He is a 6'2", 180-pound freshman out of Detroit Rock City. Had a career-high 27 points, 7 dishes, 5 rebounds against Houston. It was his third straight 20-point game and 7th of the season. He had a career-high 9 field goals made. Also had a career-high in 8 free throws that he made and 11 attempts. Also dished out 7 assists. His 6th straight game with at least 5 assists, averaging 8 over a 6-game span. He is really, really, really good, as in you're looking at a lottery pick in 2026 from Mr. Acuff. Last night in hoops, number 23 Georgia hammered West Georgia 103-74. The Bulldogs are 11-1. South Carolina had no trouble with South Carolina State 95-70. LSU rallied from a 9-point deficit with 15 and a half minutes to play, and slip on past Prairie View, 104-90. Markwell Sutton, 21 points. Dedan had 21 points as well, I think. LSU now 11-1. Illinois hammered Missouri, 91-48. That was in St. Louis Mo. The 20th ranked Illini are down 9-3. Missouri now 10-3. But boy, that was a walloping. Texas had no trouble with Maryland Eastern Shore, 94-71. And Oklahoma gave Stetson Fitz 107-54. That was in Norman, Oklahoma last night. And that, my friends, that's your SEC update. Oh, Jimmy, I hope you liked it. Your SEC update has been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a really good dude. Former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal, would love to discuss your investment game plan over a cup of coffee. Very laid back. This isn't a sales approach. This is Bo listening to you, getting your input, and trying to develop an investment game plan that suits you and hits your goals. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo Harris at 318-670-3101. Bo is located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, and also online at BoHarrisWM.com. Time now to say good morning to our old pal Rogers Hambone Hampton. Good morning, Rog.
Hey, boy, good morning. Happy for Tuesday. Tech Tuesday and $2.50 Taco Tuesday at our favorite taco place.
You got that right.
Fuzzies.
Fuzzies. Let's all get fuzzy today.
Hey, baby, let's get fuzzy.
How was your Monday, Rod?
It was kind of quiet, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. You saw there was nobody on that end of the building, and by the afternoon there was 3 of us down here, so it was just quiet as can be. I loved it.
I
loved it because everybody was shut down, no lights were on. Everybody's kind of kept to themselves because they're trying to get all their work done to, hopefully get out of here for Christmas. So it was pretty dang quiet, and I didn't mind that at all, to be honest with you.
Mm-mm. Me neither.
Because you split. And you went to go do what?
What did I do yesterday?
Because you weren't able to stick and watch some of the soap because you had something to do.
What did I do?
I can't remember what you said you were going to do.
What the heck did I do?
What the hell is that?
Yesterday was Monday.
Yep. Did you just go nappy poo?
I did, I think. Take a nap.
Yard work?
Am I still asleep?
Chop shop?
No, didn't do chop shop yesterday. What did I do? I didn't go buy honey baked ham. I'm going by there today to pick up my stuff. I did run to Target because a dude almost ran over me in his little scooter.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
God, I thought that was a weekend story.
What the heck did I do yesterday? I know I went somewhere.
I know you did because I hate that you left early because it was just me and Dusty and Greg and
I ran by Sports Cards of Louisiana.
Okay. Maybe that was it. You were going to go see a sponsor.
No, I don't think that was the reason why. I mean, because I
remember telling you one day I'd like to go with you to go check that place out.
Yeah, I know.
And meet the
dude.
fellas.
What in the
I'm
world?
I'm blanking too because when you left, because I was like, "Where are you going so early?" I mean, Victor's getting crazy on here.
I know, and it's Christmas time, and
Nikki has threatened to leave him if he doesn't stop going after Jack.
Well, I get it.
Nikki's going to leave Victor. They've been together 30-something
years, and even though he kind of kidnapped her.
Yeah.
To at the very outset of their relationship.
Yeah. When he was just the butler to the rich person. So he ranks.
I thought he was faking being the butler.
Well, I can't remember.
I thought he always had.
He always had money.
I think so.
And he was just faking being a butler.
Right. I think because he wanted Vicky to not love him for his money.
Oh, just for his debonair.
So that's something I've got to work on here.
Okay.
Because I know that people are going to.
You know what? Just start wearing a waiter's outfit and see what happens.
Not a bad idea.
I
ought to break out my old cock of the walk outfit.
Just start going in restaurants and acting like you're the new maitre d' and just see how long you get away with it.
Not a bad idea.
Just
not a bad idea.
Go down to one of our sponsors, just stand in there and
right.
Well, how many? 2? Okay, over here. And then just
Caught right, table for 4.
And then watch Dufresne. Dufresne.
What
Party
happened
at
to
2.
the Dufresnes?
And just see.
How can anybody
And just see the
eat
look
until
on
we
the
find
actual
the Dufresne?
employees' faces as they try to figure out, what is this guy doing?
And I compete with the other real maitre d'.
And see, they don't know you got that restaurant experience in your back pocket.
Well,
like you
yeah.
just said, the Cock of the Walk.
Like I said, if I could find my
Goes back
puffy
to
red
college,
shirt
buddy.
from my puffy red shirt from Cock of the
Yeah.
Walk and my pimp hat that we used to have to wear with a feather in it, dude, I would be.
Was Cock of the Walk a step to Cuco's, or was it as equal or more?
I think it was about the level of Cuco's.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
know, we served alcohol.
Because I know the one of our old restaurants that turned into a place called Double D's. That was like the minor league step to get to Hooters.
Right.
So
right.
couldn't remember if Cock of the
Yeah.
Walk was just considered. I just know Cuco's had that great neon sign, is what attracted
It was
everybody.
that
In
is
cursive.
is, right.
We're like, wait, I didn't know.
I didn't know you could. I didn't know nowadays.
What
Kids today would look at it, wouldn't know what that
they
was.
Would, they would. It looked
I have
like
no idea.
Chinese to them.
Right. Someone mentioned, how's anyone ever going to be able? How are these kids ever going to read the Declaration of Independence if they can't read cursive? And so it's. I think it's been transcribed, and printed out in print.
I think you can even get it in voice
You could
activated, where you don't even have to read it. It'll
Google
just,
it and say,
it'll just say, "Hey, tell me, read me
what's
this."
the Declaration of Independence say?
I think we're past that.
I think we're past that as well. But you had a good Monday. Obviously, I lost about 4 hours yesterday.
It
that
was
I cannot
chill. It was
figure
chill.
out what.
The only thing that because of as I'm getting older, my anxiety around people. Thank you so much for the honey baked ham, but dealing with Uri Drive.
Oh, buddy.
Christmas week.
Well, I went to Target yesterday because.
Oh, so you know,
I
yeah.
am, what do you call that? I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
I'm an idiot.
I appreciate the ham very much, and I'm glad I did it. But it's the people out there.
They're insane.
They and thank you for the prepaid and the pickup, because I was able to get in the.
Yeah.
For once, the short bus, I was ahead.
Good for you. The short line works.
It really did.
The folks yesterday driving, and I'm just, I know I'm an idiot. Okay.
When you first said scooter, I thought you were like walking on the sidewalk and somebody was on one of those.
So, I tell you, we're late for a break.
Okay, yeah.
6:19 the time.
I told you it was going to be a weird show.
It is going to be a weird show. Happy birthday, Rogers, Johnny says. Well, his actual birthday is May 12th. We were doing the Frosty the Snowman.
Oh.
Yeah. Jesus' birthday in a couple of days. We will be around. Surely we can say happy birthday to Jesus on here, right?
That should be the one exception.
That's the one exception. We will allow that.
It is the reason for the season.
You got that right, brother. All right. What are we doing? What did I do yesterday?
Hey, chingity ching. It's Dominic.
I watched about 4 episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Do some laundry. I know I went to Target as a visit with my buddies over at Sports Cards. And driving around in town on Christmas Eve. It takes a toll on you, man. All right, we'll take a quick time out. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. They are open today, full hours. Open tomorrow, a half day. And I haven't heard from Jack, but I'm assuming that it's the first half of the day, not the second half. So I would get there in the morning, before noon if possible tomorrow. Probably locking up about noonish, because that makes sense, and everything about Sports World makes sense. A reminder for you as well that our buddies over at Bailey's would love to see you. They are going to be busy today. They're going to be busy tomorrow, but not too busy for you, I promise. If you're looking for a beautiful piece of jewelry for that lovely lady in your life, that handsome fella that you're taking care of, or maybe it's that soon-to-be graduate that you're like, you know what, it's time, little Susie, little Stanley, they get grown-up stuff. So whether it's a beautiful set of earrings for her or a handsome Luminox watch, the official watch of the Navy SEALs, for him, they've got it at Bailey's Jewelers. As a matter of fact, they've got everything you're looking for, from just right to priceless. They have the perfect gift. Gary Bailey, Paul Little, East Texas in front of Pierre Bossier Mall. The head coaches of jewelry, Gary and Paul, good dudes, will take care of you. Let them know we said, hey. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely.
Shin
Boil them and cut them.
guards. Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Today we're joined by Brent Salzman with Louisiana 811.
Remember to dial 811 or visit Louisiana811.com every time you plan to dig on your property. Then wait 2 full days before you dig to allow time for someone to come out and mark the areas to avoid.
Why is it important to avoid those marks?
Those marks signal underground utilities. Hitting these lines can mean big trouble for your property and even your life.
What specifically is marked?
The utility company will mark what they own, which is typically up to the meter. And always make sure, if you're using a contractor, that they have contacted Louisiana 811 before digging. It's free and it's a law.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show, 6:24 the time. Roger Hampton is here, too. We're glad you're hanging around with us on this Tech Tuesday, brought to you by Spell Brothers Lumber. Spell Brothers Lumber. They got good wood ready to deliver to you. Whatever your building project entails, Spell Brothers can take care of it for you. They got doors, windows, name the wood. They've got it. Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier between I-20 and East Texas, just northeast of Bossier High School. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com. Welcome back to the show, guys. Early riser portion brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Our production, Rogers, it's through the roof. For a skeleton crew. And if anybody looks at me and goes, I don't know where your skeleton is, fat man. It's under here somewhere, I promise. It is, I was going to say thinly disguised, but that's the opposite. Yeah. It's fatly disguised. Right. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Give us a shout-out on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45. Last night in Monday Night Football. I tell you what, Raj, give it up for old man Rivers. He hung in there for a little while, and then it became like, kind of past my bedtime, fellas. What do we? There's a second half? What? Dude, I have been out here for like an hour and a half chasing you kids around. I have got to get me some rest. He played pretty well, but unfortunately for the Colts, it was just another bitter defeat. Brock Purdy threw a career-high 5 touchdown passes to lead San Francisco to a 48-27 win in Indianapolis. That's the 5th win in a row for the Niners. Purdy completed 25 of 34 passes, 295 yards as part of the 49ers' 440 total yard effort. Christian McCaffrey ran 21 times for 117 yards, had 6 catches for 29 more yards and 2 touchdowns. George Kittle was on the receiving end of 7 Purdy passes for 115 yards and a touchdown to help San Francisco improve to 11-4, one game behind division-leading Seattle, whom they host in the last game of the regular season. 44-year-old Phillip Rivers played well for the Colts, completing 23 of 35 passes for 277 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception that came on his last pass of the game and was taken back 74 yards by D. Winters for a Niners pick 6. The Colts have now lost 5 straight, 6 of 7, after starting the year 7-1. Raj, I know we've talked while you were away and even with Hester while you were here last week, trying to figure out who really is a great team in the NFL. And we've all kind of landed on the Rams maybe being the best. That Niners team is.
And I think that's the one that Adam said that he was more scared of than anybody.
It might have been. I couldn't remember if it was
as far as getting against his Seattle team. But right now, he's going to deflect. Adam is.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick against Seattle if I had to.
Any of those 3 teams in the
Very
NFC
top
West?
Heavy. No, there's 3 or 4
Those
teams
might be it.
They're the ones emerging, and over on the other side, there are a couple emerging. But then there's a couple wannabes. You're kind of like, yeah, if that team has to go play that team, that's not going to work.
Right.
So the playoff picture is shaking out now, and there's 3 or 4 good really teams in the NFC.
Yes.
So this is going to be more interesting than we thought down the stretch. It's going to be way more interesting than the games on Christmas Day.
Yeah, you got that right,
all
buddy.
those worthless games.
Yes.
God.
As far as the number 1 seed in the NFC, right now, with 2 games to play, the Bears have a 14% chance to be the number 1 seed. The remaining 86% chance is occupied by the Seahawks, Rams, and Niners. Seattle's got a 47% chance, Rams 12%, Niners 49%. I'm sorry, 27%. The Niners have 27%, not the 27ers have 49%. Yeah, you get the picture. It all adds up. And the Eagles have less than a 1% chance to get that number 1 seed.
I was watching something yesterday, and they got to, win out and have 4 other teams lose and 1 tie. And I was like, okay, we know you're not going to get the number 1 seed this year, and you don't deserve it. You hadn't played like it.
No.
That's why it's hard to repeat.
Yes, it is. Now, if you simulate the remainder of the season,
NFL got really, really lucky with some matchups that actually count in the last week or 2.
Right.
It's not just we're going, all right, finish kissing your sister and let's start the playoffs.
Right. The Seahawks are the projected first seed in the NFC.
That's who I would lean toward if I had to just say, all right, ham bone, foot to the fire. I like Seattle because of that defense.
Last night, the Niners couldn't stop anybody in the first half. The Colts couldn't stop anybody the entire game. It was a wild and woolly first half that saw both teams run up and down. By the way, Thomas Morstead, our beloved punter from the Saints, who is now the punter for the Niners, hasn't punted since November. Hasn't punted since November.
He might have forgot how to.
And they showed him on the sidelines over there like, okay, drop ball.
Drop ball.
Right foot. Right foot.
Shoot, he doesn't even have that little plastic tee thing that the kicker gets now.
No.
That
he has to just every now and then kick into a net.
Into a net.
And then you're like, well, what if a net doesn't see it coming and gets hit in the head?
And he gets tangled up in there.
Like that time playing kickball and it kicked it into the pregnant lady's belly. And later on, the couple that I kicked it into the pregnant lady, she was too close to home plate. Okay, let's just call it what it is. I don't know why she was standing where she was. She was in foul territory. This is back when we had the adult kickball league here. We were the Shreveport Kickbacks. And I was going to try to lace one down the left field line, Raj, and she was in the third baseline, and I didn't realize she'd come out of the dugout. I don't know why she was standing like right there. But as soon as I booted it, line drive straight to the baby. And it was only my first strike, so I was like, well, that only counts for one. So I wasn't out. But she kind of, went down to her knees, and we're like, oh, that's right, she's pregnant. Let's go check on her. You okay? Yeah, I think so. You hear the baby inside going, what the hell was that?
Baby's going, have you seen my baseball?
And they were an Air Force couple. And somewhere like 3 years later, the dude saw me somewhere, and I didn't remember anything. He goes, hey, you're the guy who kicked the ball into my wife's belly at the kickball game. Oh, my gosh, that's right. How's everybody? He goes, just so you'll know, The baby was fine. Everything's A-okay. I'm like, oh, my gosh. I am so glad that your baby didn't come out just like dribbling everywhere, bouncing off the womb inside there. I was like, boy.
That poor kid's got that horrible sound that ball makes in his head.
Boom, boom. What the heck was that? So, yeah, the Niners look pretty doggone good. Christian McCaffrey is he just, he's really good. I think 117 yards last night. Purdy throws 5 touchdown passes. That's a new career high for him. Kittle with 7 catches, I think, like 115 yards or whatever, and a touchdown he did.
I just couldn't believe they let him ride that deer on the field.
Well, exactly.
At least bring pizza.
He did get his ankle turned over, and he said that it was because of a hip drop tackle, and he also blamed the Colts turf. He goes, this cork turf crap, my cleat got caught in it, and he said, and then I was a hip drop, and that kind of rolled the old ankle. So that's not cool, but they do have so many weapons, and that's not, Juwan Jennings took – how that cat didn't leave the game with a concussion after his head hit the back of his helmet hit the turf so stinking hard last night. But he was right back out there. They've got some weapons. They've got a quarterback who just doesn't seem to be making any mistakes right now. And more importantly, they've got a pretty healthy offensive line. And Rodgers, that may be, if you're trying to determine who's going to win this thing, look at the offensive line. How many of the starting 5 are still the starting 5? How many of the guys that are out there, even if they're not the original starting 5, has the replacement guy been in there for 7 games? That's kind of the stuff you got to start looking at here because
all of a sudden you're down to your third deep at whatever position
right.
it is. The other team's going to know that, and they're going to focus on that, and they're going to
exploit
advantage
it.
of that.
Sure.
And they should. That's called strategy.
Right.
You're on the basketball court, and the guy got a bad ankle, you make him go toward that ankle.
Correct.
Because eventually he's going to roll. And you know what? I didn't do it to him. He was limited. He pushed it, and I forced the issue.
Not my fault, man.
That's not my fault.
That's not.
Yeah, this is you're right. Now the teams that are going to be afforded to rest some players, that could benefit them once the playoff starts.
Yeah.
But like we just said, there's still a handful of games these last couple of weeks that mean something. So these teams are going to have some of these teams are going to have to play their starters because they're trying to position seeding in the playoff and maybe even make the playoffs still. So teams that have maybe already clinched have a little advantage that they can maybe, if they don't really have anything else they can do, like the Eagles right now. If there's anybody banged up, you're not going to be the number 1. You're not hosting all the way through to the NFC Championship game unless something weird happens, and something that weird's not going to happen.
Correct.
So rest your guys. You are the defending Super Bowl champs. Rest the guys that if they're not healthy, you're not getting back. So some teams have an advantage now that they know where they are and what it is, whether it's the position they want to be in or not. Hey, now you got to start. This is where you're going to be. Let's start resting our superstars because this is the road we have to take. Mm-hmm. And each team is trying to figure that out, and we will. But it is nice to see a few of these games actually count and matter. Like in the baseball season with that last weekend, Astros 2 years in a row, it mattered to go down to that last week. So basically, the last month of the baseball season, you're getting playoff baseball.
Right.
And as a fan of sports, that's exactly what you want. So it's shaking out. It's shaking out. We knew it would. It's just this is a lot more 500 league, and that's the way they want it.
You got that right, brother. 6:36 the time. The early riser portion of our show is presented to you by Sports World, your local uniform pros since 1973. They're open today, half day tomorrow. They've got your gear that you're looking for, buddy. If it's baseball, softball players on your shopping list, check out the wall of gloves, the vats of bats, and so much more at Sports World. All your sporting gear, sweats, T-shirts, blankets. If it has anything to do with sports, you can find it at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. I mentioned that I stopped by Sports Cards of Louisiana yesterday. And I tell you what, man, those guys, hey, They're awesome. They really are super cool. But they've got so many cool things going on. Don't forget, Saturday. How many Savannah Banana fans do you have in your family? All of them, right? Well, the dancing umpire from the Savannah Bananas will be at Sports Cards of Louisiana from 3 to 5, Saturday, December 27th, signing autographs. They'll have pictures and baseballs for sale as well. Independence Bowl, December 30th, right, Raj? Yes. This is the second year that Sports Cards of Louisiana and the I Bowl have worked together, and they are excited to be a stop on their Kids' Day Out. Kids come by, they'll provide entertainment, snacks. They all go home with a goodie bag of cards, etc. They'll also, Sports Cards of Louisiana will be in 3 locations at the I Bowl. They'll be in the suites. That's where they'll have the auction with proceeds going back to the I Bowl Foundation and support all the work they do in the community. They have 4 autographed mini helmets and several framed and autographed memorabilia. One of the helmets is a Hall of Fame Terry Bradshaw helmet and also an LSU Billy Cannon autographed helmet. Second location will be prior to the game in the tailgating event area. Come by, bring the kids. They've got games and free cards. And the third location will be the retail location. They have partnered with several schools as well to provide STEM clubs and others with cards and resources to learn to play Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. Their staff will be teaching kids to play. And also, if you haven't heard about this is just so much fun. Sports Cards of Louisiana has a report card program. Bring in your report card, whether it's all A's and B's or one of your parents that has deemed excellent because you improved in your own way. Rewards may be something like a pack of cards or a single. In addition to offering to learn to play Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, they also can teach you the ABCs of sports card collecting. So bring your report card in and get you some cool stuff at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street. And don't forget the Savannah Bananas Dancing Umpire is going to be there Saturday, signing autographs from 3 until 5, 3000 North Market Street, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. You can call ahead, 318-671-4991, 318-671-4991. Hambone and I will be back with the LSU update right after these. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991. If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber, with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
What up, G-Money? Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hambone Hampton here. The early riser portion of our show. Brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella. They've got the wall of gloves. The vats of bats. And so much more. Christmas shopping for the athlete has never been more fun than it is at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Time now for an LSU update coming at you courtesy of River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. River City's Lighting, Buck Martinez. The Blue Jays are 1 out away. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. No, Rogers, I'm not having a middle break. Thank you for asking. With a kickball? Now, I will tell you this. My mom, did, while she was pregnant with me, was incarcerated in the mental hospital for about a month and a half. And so who knows what drugs they were giving her while I was still down in that, what do you call that thing? The not the uterus. What is it, the womb? And somehow or another, I flunked medical terminology in college. I don't know how. Yeah, babies come from the uterus. Oh, boy. What are we doing, Raj? LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. KB, the good dude, man. Kevin Bryant is awesome, and they've got a great deal going out there. River City's floor is right next to River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Buddy, they can take care of it all. If you're looking for light fixtures for inside the house or outside the house, you know where to go. River City's Lighting, bringing you this LSU update. Well, the Lane train apparently has got a full station of coaches now. Everything's official. Contracts are signed, dots are I'd, and crossed their T's. Got it all squared away, Raj. Charlie Weiss Jr., of course, is the offensive coordinator. Kevin Smith coming over as the assistant head coach or running backs coach. Joe Cox, tight ends, co-offensive coordinator. George McDonald, wide receiver passing game coordinator. Dane Stevens, quarterback coach. Sawyer Jordan, who also will be opening for Tim McGraw, I think. Sawyer Jordan, inside wide receiver coach. And Eric Wolford is the new offensive line coach. 6 of those 7 offensive coaches came directly from Ole Miss to LSU following Kiffin. Defensively, LSU has added Sterling Lucas to coach the interior defensive line, along with Chris Kiffin, Lane's brother, to be the linebackers and co-defensive coordinator. Lou Spanos, assistant defensive line pass rush specialist. Lucas comes from South Carolina, where he helped develop Nagurski Award winner Kyle Kennard, while Chris Kiffin, of course, was familiar with Lane's situation and systems over in Ole Miss. Now, Blake Baker coached linebackers last year. Well, Baker is still the defensive coordinator, but apparently Kiffin will be co-defensive coordinator and take over the linebacker coaching. Special teams, Joe Houston comes in as after spending time as the Florida special teams coach. He also has been special teams coach under Nick Saban and Bill Belichick. So, as Scott from DandyDon.com notes, in total, 8 of the 11 new coaches followed Lane Kiffin from Ole Miss. All 11 have SEC experience. 8 have NFL backgrounds as players or coaches or both. And as Scott writes, pretty impressive if you ask me. Scott, I agree 100%. One of the priorities for LSU and running backs coach Kevin Smith is trying to secure Harlem Berry. The fab freshman running back had a meeting yesterday for about an hour with Kevin Smith and LSU general manager Billy Glasscock as they try to hold on to Harlem Berry. Meanwhile, Ole Miss running back Kawan Lacey hasn't announced what he's going to do next year, whether he's going to return to Ole Miss or maybe transfer out. We got some more information on that we'll share a little bit later on, but that's your LSU update for now, courtesy of River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. They have got your light fixtures for all places in the house, inside, outside, upside, over the side, alongside, side by side, outside. Did I say outside? Top side and below deck Mediterranean on Bravo. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Go see our buddy Kevin Bryant. They'd love to see you out there, along with Heather, Lori, Courtney, and company. They've also got wallpaper, rugs, and big-ass fans. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Don't, Danny, I'm pregnant. 3132 Oh, I love the drop kick Murphys. That's what happened. I was at a kickball game and my baby was drop kicked Murphy'd. Oh, bless him, McGorder. Oh, Shillelaghans. Oh, the leprechaun. And I like it too. What's happening, Rogers? You know, my world got turned upside down on me a couple of days ago, Raj. I'm fighting my way through it, man. We're all right. We're going to be okay, Raj. We're going to be okay.
I know we are, because right after the show's over, we're going to go over here to Pines Road, and we're going to hit up Daiquiri Express, and we're going to get a big old gallon of Crown Royal chocolate eggnog. That's on. I have it written down right here.
Really?
So it's kind of like I married an ex-murderer.
Yeah.
Once it has been written and placed, nobody else is to touch it or do anything else. But I've got it right here, Daiquiri Express eggnog.
Well, there you go.
I've got it written down. Right underneath my honey baked ham.
Them's the laws.
You think I'm not planning a damn hell of a day?
You're planning a damn hell of a day. Whoop, whoop. And we'll be back right after this.
December 30th at 1 p.m., the Indy Bowl returns. Louisiana Tech squares off against Coastal Carolina in the 2025 Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. Get there early to experience the Coca-Cola Fan Fest tailgate starting at 9:30 a.m. From sideline seats to the Pizza Hut Family 4-pack, group tickets, and the Small Business Fan Pack, there's a ticket package for you no matter how you cheer. Bring the energy. Bring your crew. Get your tickets now at independencebowl.org.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Lynch's Lawn and Fence. Don't get caught with your fence down. When you call, they come. Shreveport Bossier Family Dental. Dentistry that keeps you smiling. Louisiana State University in Shreveport, where you can stay close and go far. Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Support local and check out our industry aces today.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hello? Hello, Moto. What up, G? How y'all doing? Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. It's 6:50, dude. Man, those Colts uniforms were sick, as in like they were really gross, sick. Like guy wanted to throw up looking at them. I don't understand anything about them, Raj.
I don't know. It's not retro. It's not a throwback.
Right.
It's a
just
throw
ugly.
up.
It's just ugly.
It was their throw up uniforms.
It's, I love the color of blue.
It's just they didn't do it.
But it's like the stripes on the shoulders, the black helmets. No,
the black helmet's what kind of did it for me.
I would rather, to me, if they would have been better off, they'd have had black uniforms with like a white number with like a blue outline and like the blue helmet or something.
Yeah, I see
with a white horseshoe.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just thought those were hideous.
And
then comparing it to what the Niners road uniforms are so glorious,
just classic.
Yeah,
traditional.
I started thinking last night, Raj.
That's dangerous.
It is very dangerous. Oh, buddy. You got that right, man. In my world, yeah. The devil's looking like, all right, when's that idle mind? Idle hands, all right, got him! So I'm watching the game, and I'm like, you know what? If you put a thing of all 32 NFL teams, of every uniform they wear, what team literally has the overall best-looking unis. And I'm like, man, the Niners have got to be right up there. Those helmets, when they wear those white, when they're on the road, the white jerseys with the gold pants and the gold helmets, that's just gorgeous, man. That's a good.
I hate to admit that, but
I do too.
Right.
If the Saints would ever wear what they should wear, the Saints would have a top 3 or 4 uniform. You know.
And this year, boy, they stepped it up with the gold helmet and the gold face mask. I really did.
Like that.
I dig that.
I wish they wouldn't have had the gold jerseys and stuff for the final. I'm not a big fan of the gold.
I'm not either, but I get it. I get it, but no, the all white with the gold trim and the face mask, that really did it for me this year on that one. That was one of the best outfits they put together in a while.
When the Saints wear their all whites and they wear that, then that's, if you look with the Saints wear the all whites, the gold numbers on their jerseys, that's the gold that it's supposed to be.
It pops. It stands out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But the Colts last night, no.
And poor Phillip Rivers, that didn't look good on him at all, man. That uniform made him look like he was like 100 pounds heavier.
Someone noticed that, posted the photo of like the graphic they used at the beginning of the game. It's got like, Brock Purdy's, flipping the ball around with his helmet off, and has it like his stats, and on the other side of the page, it's Phillip Rivers kind of doing the same thing. And someone, hang on, I just want to make sure get this right.
This is before the game.
This is before the game.
Okay.
And says, Brock Purdy and Phillip Rivers look like they're starring in a Disney Plus movie about a father and son who play against each other in the Super Bowl. It does. It looks like father and son getting ready to get after it.
It's like LeBron and Bronny. They're probably playing together.
Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty stinking funny.
It's Purdy stinking.
It is. You got a Purdy mouth.
I don't want this getting around. I don't want this getting around.
Oh, but anywho, good for Rivers, man. I tell you what.
I'll give him kudos, man.
It's so weird, Rogers, when that sucker drops back to throw the ball and he lets it go out of his hand. You're like, oh my gosh, that poor.
He's going to hit somebody right in the face mask.
It's going out of there at about 6 miles per hour. It's wobbling, and you're like, there is no. How does a defense not look at that and just run under it and catch it? But it lands right where it's supposed to land. That second touchdown pass he threw covered about 25 yards in the air. The ball was never a spiral. It was wobbling, but you could not have dropped it in there better. It was right here in the receiver's hands. The defender was all draped all over him. Hit him right there. I'm like, this dude's 44, and he's still dropping dimes. It looks like he is throwing a balloon when it leaves his arm.
We got to come up with a noose because he's not really dropping dimes. He's floating nickels or something like that, man.
He's unwrapping butterscotches.
He's dropping pennies, baby.
I don't know. He is.
I'll give him kudos because you know how damn sore he had to be earlier this past week. You and I, we sit for 4 hours and we get up and can't move. You know he was in the whirlpool, hot tub, whatever the hell they use now. He probably couldn't move for 3 days.
At the end of the game yesterday, you're right, Raj. Troy Aikman, Riley Leonard came in and played the mop-up time or whatever, and Troy said, look, really there's no reason for Phillip to play these last 2 games because, you're not – if you win them, but it's not like it's going to do you anything. He says this is probably the time for the Colts to see what they have with Riley Leonard.
They see him every day in practice.
But and the thing is with the Colts is that, are you going to bring Daniel Jones back? How healthy can he possibly be after the Achilles? Anthony Richardson, you invested all that money in with a first-round pick. He pops himself in the eye with a resistance band and broke his bone in his eye socket. So you're like, well, he's not that smart, I guess. Knocking himself out with his own exercise equipment. I'm kicking my own ass. And so you're like, well, okay, so what do we do? And if you don't see what you got with Riley Leonard, do the Colts, are they in the market for a quarterback next year,
I mean,
Raj?
what a promising young season for them.
They were 7-1, Rogers. 7-1, they were 8-2.
And we're all just steady quarterback play. One of the best running backs in the league. The line is looking good.
Jonathan Taylor was the odds-on favorite to win the Offensive Player of the Year when they were 7-1 and 8-2. He was literally the lowest odds to win the offensive MVP.
And I know Daniel Jones got hurt, but how does the whole team fall apart?
I don't know. And then you're just like, oh boy, this is the thing. I was listening to again Bill Simmons and cousin Sal. They were like, the league needs to set up like a consortium where Jameis, Russell Wilson, Phillip Rivers, Gardner Minshew, they just work out separately all season long, stay in shape, and when a team gets hurt with a quarterback, you can go to the consortium. It's almost like
and go to the guy that fits your scheme better,
like John Wick. You know, when you need a hit, you know where to go. You go to the hotel or whatever where it's everyone's safe. Go to the hotel where the quarterbacks are staying, and you pluck one out of there. I think we tried a Russell last time. Give us a Jameis this week. We're going to try a Jameis this time around. That beats what they got going on now, where you're having to stick Riley Leonard out there, and then whoever the hell the Chiefs are throwing out there on Christmas Day. Oladunkadink? Riddle me this. What is the dude's name? Chris Oladunka? Chiefs quarterback this week is what's his name? No. Okay, they've signed. Oh my gosh, they're heading there. They've signed Steve Buechele back, so he's going to be available. Hey, and he may actually play this week. Chris Oladukin. Oladukin, by the way, did go 11 for 16 for 111 yards. So you can poop on Oladukin all you want, but do so at your own risk. You know? I got the poo on me. Chris Oladokun. Oladokun. And Steve Buechele. I'm sorry, Shane Buechele. That's your Chiefs lineup on Christmas Day on Netflix. Sign me up. That sounds hideous. She sounds hideous. Well, it's a guy. Our Mudbugs hockey hotline is 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. We've wrapped up our early riser portion of the show. Sports World, super duper good people. Just a reminder for you that Sports World will be open tomorrow for a half day. They are open regular hours today for your athlete on your shopping list. Get there, man. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Thanks as well to our friends over at Rejuvenate Medical. Dude, how about giving yourself a gift for the holidays, huh? What? I can gift myself something? Yeah. How about gifting yourself the idea of getting your life back? Suffering from low T? Buddy. If you've lost a little of the va-va-voom in the bedroom, if your energy level just seems to be stuck on E, and I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. If you're stuck on E, and you can't seem to get the tank full again, like, man, I used to want to go outside and throw the ball around. I used to go out there and try to rake leaves. I think I just want to stay in here. Dude, that's not the way life is. Life is out there. It's not in here. It's out there. So, one of the ways you can kind of get back into life is go get that testosterone checked at Rejuvenate Medical. And, oh, by the way, if you put on a few lbs, I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I'm a rather fat man. If you've added some lbs and you're looking for a way to lose weight, they also handle that as well. Rejuvenate Medical. That's REJUVIME medical.com. They're not just online, though. They are right down the street. Inside Piermont Mall, Suite 8. Make your appointment. Make that your gift to yourself for 2026. You're going to get that testosterone boosted. You're going to get those LBs off, and you're going to be a man again. Not a mannequin. That's the Andrew McCarthy movie. But a mannequin, not a mannequin. And it's not Star Wars. That's Anakin. So there's a whole different, there's like 3 bowls of soup there. Pan? RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. Give them a call to set up an appointment. 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. 4801 Line Avenue, inside Piermont Mall, Suite 8, right across from the Gucci Brookshires, and next door to our friends from the Chop Shop. When we come back, Rogers, we begin our cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's is 58 minutes away from opening their doors. Andrew parachutes in, doesn't even open the doors. He waits until it's opening time for the doors to open. He comes in through the chimney like Santa Claus every day. Has to take a soot shower to get the soot off of him. Tiny bubbles. Rogers, have we had any eggnog daiquiri yet today?
No, but I wish we did. What time do they open? Is daiquiri at 9?
I wish.
11?
That's 11.
So I got to wait till 11.
Got to wait till 11.
All right, maybe after 12 because I got to see what happens with Victor today.
I understand. Priorities.
Very much so.
Yes. All right, kids, we're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we've got your SEC update. We got the cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Hang out, chill out. We're going to have a fun day today. It's our final show of the Christmas week. It's Festivus Day, by the way. It's Happy Festivus. And I got a lot of problems with you people. We're going to be airing our grievances out. We got Christmas movies on the mind as well. What's your favorite Christmas movie? What's your go-to? Like, man, if it's Christmas time, if I haven't watched this movie at Christmas, I feel like it's not even Christmas. You know? So I get it. For me, it's The Hills Have Eyes.
For me, it's Wild Things.
Wild Things. Yeah. Hey now. Whoop, whoop. Ahooga. Arr, arr, arr. Meow, meow. She's a wildcat.
Saucer milk for one.
Psst, psst, psst. Oh, good gosh. Hester's in for a rude awakening when he gets here. All right, kids, we're going to take a timeout, but we'll be back right after this. Bring it in, kids. Come on, gather around. Coach Coachson speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know that old Jack and his crew got everything for your Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these Koja shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think they make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no! But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because I got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Dwelling, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoachson.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
We know that when the air conditioner goes kaput, we call Accutem. When the heat's on the fritz, you call Accutem. The best way to get this whole thing started is when you begin to put in a new unit, just call Accutem. No more kaput, no more fritz. 861-2255.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where RejuveMe Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The text line brought to you by Live Oak Waste. Buddy, if your dumpster outside your business doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOak-Environmental.com. LiveOak-Environmental.com.
KWKH and K277D Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Well, how did you get here? Make yourself comfortable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep your shoes on. Let's not get crazy here. 7:07 is the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Ham Bonehampton. We have an expectant Adam Hester. Wait, that makes it sound like he's pregnant. We're expecting Adam Hester anytime here. But he's listened to the show any this morning. He's probably found an overturned tractor-trailer rig to get behind to delay his entry. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's. Getting fuzzy. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. And Rogers, is it Tuesday? Does that mean $2.50 regular tacos and $3.50 premium tacos?
It does.
Fuzzy's Taco
It
Shop?
does. It does.
Boy, that is a sweet deal. Especially, you're getting ready to load up on honey baked ham and roasted and smoked turkey from honey baked ham and all the fixins from honey baked ham and all the desserts from honey baked ham. Why not go ahead and set your palate, give it a little bit of spice, give it a little bit of fuzziness with a little Fuzzy's Taco Kickstarter for the Christmas holidays. And it all gets going here in 52 minutes when breakfast is served. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, bringing you the cleanup hour. Our show also is coming at you courtesy of Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealership in Louisiana, or in this area, numbered among the 200. Hold on. Hey, cut.
Strike that.
Start over. Sorry about that. Well, exactly. Well, yeah, they get to always stop, chop, edit it, play it, pre-record it, play it back perfectly. When you do nothing but live radio for 4 hours, you're going to look like an idiot on occasion, such as now. Our show brought to you by Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealer in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. And man, oh man, have they got some plans for you. How about a Chevy Traverse, a brand new 2026 Traverse, and it is a good-looking vehicle. $1,500 cash allowance. As a matter of fact, you can lease a 2026 Chevy Traverse LT for just $559 a month. You get $7,000 in total savings on brand new select 2025 Silverado 2500s, $8,000 in total savings on select new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500s. All part of the red tag sale that includes $9,000 in total savings on select new 2025 Silverado 1500s. That's coming at you courtesy of Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Go see Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and our buddy Bubba Whittingham over at Chevyland. Time now for an SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Who knows that the person who you are today is the very best person to take care of you down the road. As the future unfolds, how is your financial game plan? What's your investment game plan looking like? If you need help with it, shaping one up, you know where to go. A trusted professional financial advisor, a friend you can trust, and that's Bo Harris Wealth Management. This is the paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management, the SEC update. Women's basketball on Monday night. It is absolutely feverific. Number 8 Oklahoma improved to 12-1 with a 126-54 win over North Carolina Central. 23rd ranked Tennessee hammered Southern Indiana 89-44 in a matchup of ranked teams. 24th ranked Michigan State knocked off 15th ranked Ole Miss 66-49 at Harris Cherokee Resort in Cherokee, North Carolina. Really? Oh. Why were Ole Miss and Michigan State playing there? I guess there's like a little money. So there we go. Kurt Signetti, who's getting ready to lead his Indiana Hoosier Daddies against the Alabama Crimson Tide, said he is a film junkie. And he said that he has really enjoyed Reservoir Dogs this week. No. Studying Coach Kellen DeBoer, offense. That's the film he's been watching. Really?
You said the words.
I've always enjoyed studying Coach DeBoer's offenses from the time he was at Washington. In terms of the Oklahoma game, that was a tremendous comeback on the road in a hostile environment. To come back from 17 points down and come out with a win, I think it tells you a lot about the character of their football team. They've got a lot of great players. They're extremely well coached, so they're a really good team. It will be a tremendous challenge. Alabama and Indiana square off in the Rose Bowl on Thursday, January 1st at 3 o'clock on ESPN. Signetti, of course, is a former Alabama assistant, coached receivers for the Tide from 2007 through 2010. He said, we had a great experience at Alabama. It was a real important part of my journey. I learned a lot from Coach Saban in terms of organization, standards, stopping complacency. I wouldn't be where I am today without my time under Nick. And that's your SEC update. A paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo Harris, 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com, located downtown Shreveport at 223 Fannin. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Good morning, Adam Hester.
Hello.
How you doing, man? What's going on, Hester? Yes, sir.
Are you a soundboard now?
I am. I've been listening to a lot of This Is Important.
What all did Greg add to the board while Rogers was gone?
Oh, well, hot property. Fist Pump says, Poop on Okoduka was my nickname in high school.
Oh.
Poop on Okoduka. I'm sorry. Tornado 13 said, I haven't heard Dominic the Donkey that much. That's my cue that it's Christmas. Raj, Can we at least get a sampling of Dominic? The people.
There we go. You can't really play it too much.
No.
It's always good.
Hey, jingity jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing.
Some idiot had the nerve to put this in the worst Christmas song.
What?
Yeah, like a major outlet. I can't remember which one. And all the comments are like heresy. Like, no, this.
Who in the world would have that song? That's literally my favorite Christmas song.
Because it's not the common, basic, all the time one, I think.
Yeah.
It's stereotypes. Italians don't.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
New York Italians all talk like that.
Yeah.
And they all love that song.
Yeah.
Stop.
A time, an era gone by. Shut up.
Yeah.
Those people never got out of that era, actually. Up there, they love that era, and they want to return to whatever this is, back to that.
Right. Yeah, I am. I'm a Dominic the Christmas Donkey fan.
It's a great
that
song.
and Darlene Love Christmas.
It's great.
Those are good
great
ones.
song.
Yes.
I enjoy the U2 cover of that song as well. That's also
Yeah.
a great song. I still haven't heard the Waitress's wrapping paper yet, which is upsetting because that's my favorite. I saw it on a commercial.
Yeah,
yes.
it has been in a commercial.
Yes.
But most Christmas songs depress me. But those are some that I really enjoy.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? Don't get depressed.
Oh. It's hard to with Dominic the Christmas Donkey.
Of course.
And the waitress says, Merry Christmas. One this year. You got all your Christmas shopping done for me and Raj?
Yeah, you got it yesterday. I hope it was good.
I think there were there's 16 of them in there, Raj. Is that about right?
I'm not even sure.
At least a dozen.
I know at least a dozen, but I thought it might have been 4 more than that. I thought it was 16. I'm halfway through.
There you go. Diabetes.
And it is Festivus, so we do want to air some grievances today. Ernie says every time I hear Dominic's Christmas Donkey, I think of Shrek.
Yeah, I can see that.
Tornado 13 says, one more time, eonk, eonk. We've got a Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday for you. Got Sonny Cumbie joining us here at 7:40. We got Talvin Hester coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got your double dip of Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday. Hester, what did you think of the Colts uniforms last night?
I mean, it's the same ones they wore last year.
I know, I just think they're hideous.
The helmet is fine. It looks nice, but it's a black in the uniform for the sake of having black in the uniform situation.
Like the Lions do.
The Lions looks good to me, though. Like if the Colts had gone more of that route, but all
That's
they did
what I
was
said. Black uniforms,
black
with blue
uniforms
and white
with
numbers and a blue helmet.
They just shifted the stripes.
Yeah,
I do. I really like the Colts C on the jersey that has the state of Indiana.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like that's cool.
I saw that used in a graphic yesterday on X, and I was like, I don't remember seeing that logo.
I mean, it looks like everybody's the captain, but at the same time,
sure,
it's still like a cool logo.
I'm the captain now.
I like that. If it's a black uniform with the black helmet, it's different. It's a better look.
I agree.
I think they're just like, hey, we got to have something here.
Got to do something.
Some of these teams got 12 uniforms. What are you doing over here? I'll throw some black in there.
I don't know if you guys noticed last night during the game, but almost every sideline shot of the Colts, you could see Irsay's daughter down there just taking notes. I love that lady.
She's on top of it.
She is 100% on top of it. They are going to win a Super Bowl within the next 2 or 3 years. Book it. Book it.
With what quarterback?
They're going to get one.
It's not any of the ones currently on the roster.
Not currently on the roster, no.
Either on active duty or injured reserve.
No. You can't. Daniel Jones is never going to be the same again.
No, and he was probably pushing the limits of what he could get done there anyway.
Yeah.
Which I like Daniel Jones.
I do too. I like Daniel Jones. I feel like he has just been given the.
Maybe go draft a quarterback this time instead of a space alien in football pads.
He could throw it to the roof.
He can hit the roof with the ball.
His Vivlavar is great. His what? His Vivlavar.
Him Brimram.
His yards per attempt while standing on one foot. Shut up.
He's a very special boy.
Shut up.
He's very special.
It took 10 minutes of watching a game to go, oh, yeah, he's just going to make one read and run.
Right.
Got it.
Yes.
All right.
So as long as you cover up his primary targets, you're done.
Yeah.
And when you hear Kirk Cousins, and I brought this up, I think, before you got here yesterday, Esther, if you haven't heard Kirk Cousins last week go over the difference in trying to read a defense now than years ago, and then Kyle Shanahan asked about it and said, Kirk's really smart, and what he said is 100% correct, but here's kind of what I can add to it, or here's the way I also look at it. That used to you'd have read one, read two. The safety would tell you this or that. There is either cover one or cover two for the most part. And the safeties are going to cover this half of the field or that half of the field, and you make your reads based on that. Right. He goes, but now they break this thing down to where you have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reads on every play because defenses see what you do well and they take it away from you.
Or you run literally different coverages on this half of the field compared to that half.
To the other half of the field. He goes, defenses are just beyond, what they used to be. There's so many nuances.
When Billy Joe Tolliver threw out cover 6 to me when I was a young coach, I was like, what? What's that? I'm just now getting – look, I was a lineman. I'm just now getting 2 and 3 and 4 figured out. A cover what? A zone dog. Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Really? Huh.
The defensive end drops into pass coverage, does he?
Yeah. Now, how many times did you see that? I don't know if you paid attention to that kind of stuff this weekend, Hester, but so many times you will see when they go back to a replay from the All-22.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, for the end zone or the cable cam shot, you will see a defensive end just sitting there, row, barking, just ready to roll in there, and then Blue 8 said, hut, and then back he fades.
That's what gave.
Like, what the hell are you doing back there?
That's what gave Darnold so much trouble in the first Rams game, is they were disguising that so well, and he threw a pick in the second game. I have to be very specific because he threw so many, where they dropped off the defensive tackle around the goal line. Because that was the point of, okay, this game's over. Because they're still down 2 scores, but they're inside the 10 maybe. And that defensive tackle, who had a whale of a game as it was, I wish I could remember his name. He gave that look, and he dropped off into coverage, and he made the pick. at the goal line. Like that's the stuff that Darnold struggles with. And they were like, all right, they're bringing Jesus, are they bringing 7 here? And then 2 or 3 of them drop off like at the last second. And I guess he just has trouble seeing it.
And then you have guys like Aaron Rodgers and Phillip Rivers who are 41 and 44 or 42 and 44.
Drop whoever you want.
Drop whoever you want. I'm going to read this thing, and I'm going to hit the open guy. And sometimes with those guys, where they throw the ball is where the receiver is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's Tyler Warren. My God, man. What are you doing?
I don't know, man. That blew the game. They had a chance to get back within, 7?
Uh-huh. Because they get that.
They're at the 20-yard
line. They got
line.
the pick, and they're, yeah. But, man, what are you doing?
It goes that way, and then he lets the defender get in front of him?
I shouldn't run to this open area. I should run right to this defender.
Right to this defender, and then
sit there.
Make sure that I don't go toward the ball when it's thrown, because Phillip really throws a heater, so I'm just going to sit back and let it come to me.
I should run here and not let Adam get this parlay.
Oh, buddy.
He
had one with Kendrick Bourne.
Yeah.
One little touchdown from Kendrick Bourne would have been. Good night, everybody. See y'all next year.
I just needed one catch from Warren.
And I needed one touchdown from Warren to be a very healthy day.
All 7 legs.
Except.
Needed a catch for 8. And that was
no.
It. Oh, yeah. That was it.
So he didn't have to even do anything with it.
Hold on to the ball is all he had to do. I think I'll run next to that defensive player, George.
Sound like you're airing at the grievances of Tyler Warren's an idiot.
Oh, gosh. Maybe next time. Oh, wait. No, they're going to pull all the starters after this.
Pulling all the starters.
Yeah, when what's-his-face? Leonard comes, oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to get it here either.
Looks like it's Mo Alley Cox time.
Oh, no.
Your cleanup hour of our little radio show is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open here in 37 minutes, and again, it's $2.50 Taco Tuesday. Regular tacos, $2.50 at Fuzzy's Taco Shop today. $3.50 premium tacos. And don't forget breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Those are available all day, whenever, whatever you want breakfast. You got it. You basic. At Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Take the industrial exit off I-20 in Bossier. Go north, you'll find Fuzzy's right there. Our little show also is coming at you courtesy of our fine friends over at Chop Shop. Did you know that Chop Shop has gift baskets? I got a lot of problems with you people. Is that you haven't gone to Chop Shop and gotten your gift basket yet. I think Chico was going over there yesterday for a smash burger. Puff went there last Friday for a smash burger. And it all makes sense. But here's the cool thing about this stuff. Chop Shop has a new farmer in town. His name's Reggie Hammond.
And that's the only part of that scene you can say on the radio.
Spring Street Farms, bringing American Wagyu to the table. And they are in the freezer case at Chop Shop. Holy moly. Wagyu beef from Spring Street Farms. In addition, you've got Chop Shop. The entire local farming community is so awesome. Sample Farms, tri-tip roast, boneless chuck center roast in the freezer in the meat case. Smith Family Farms of Louisiana has shoulder roast. 44 Farms has hanger steaks, skirt steaks, and ribeyes, marinated skirt steak, USDA filet mignon, Sample Farm dry-aged strips, Sample Farm sirloins, house-made andouille and boudin sausage, and Redbird Farms chicken breast, all local farms, all local, produced in a very, very smart, humane way. It's Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, and their gift baskets are ready to rock your world. Gift baskets galore. House-made boudin, twice-baked potatoes, dips, cookies, your favorite cuts of steak. They've got it for you at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. If you want to really blow somebody's socks off this year, how about a gift basket from Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, locally farm-raised beef, pork, chicken, eggs, and so much more. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Back with the LSU update right after this.
The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
At Westlaw Federal Credit Union, we honor our heroes: military, veterans, law enforcement, teachers, healthcare workers, firefighters, and EMS. From October 1st through December 31st, enjoy a 0.5% rate reduction and reduced fees on your new or refinanced home loan. Your service deserves a reward with Westlaw FCU. Westlaw Federal Credit Union, equal housing lender, federally insured by NCUA. Some restrictions apply. NMLS number 1712173. Westlaw Federal Credit Union, where heroes come home.
SeizeTheDeal.com. Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to SeizeTheDeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River City's Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Good morning, everybody. It's 7:28, the cleanup hour, presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Fuzzy's is going to be open here in 32 minutes, and they have got breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and breakfast faves all ready for you. And don't forget, it's Tuesday, so that means $2.50 regular tacos, $3.50 premium tacos at Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Get your palate a little sizzle before you get in there and dive into the honey-baked ham and turkey and fixins for Christmas this year. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Oh, Marvin the Martian. River City's Lighting, bringing bright ideas to people every day with light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house. Hester and I got a little project we're going to work on Friday, I believe. We're putting in 2 or 3 new lights in your house.
No, absolutely not.
Rogers is bringing the beer.
That's how you know this is a lie.
rivercitieslighting.com. So, LSU's new running backs coach, Kevin Smith. Once again, it feels like that we're doing the whole New York Yankees from the 70s wife swap, where the 2 players swapped wives. You take Frank Wilson, we're going to take Kevin Smith. But are they also going to swap running backs? So Sunday night, Smith, according to LouisianaSports.net, and Dandy Don, putting it out there on their website as well, Scott did, that Billy Glasscock, the general manager, as well as the new running backs coach Kevin Smith, met with freshman running back Harlem Berry for over an hour and along with his father in an effort to solidify Berry's return for his sophomore season. Of course, you've also got Ole Miss running back Kawan Lacey, who has not said what he's going to do next year. Would he return? Would he follow Kevin Smith and Lane Kiffin to Baton Rouge? And is Harlem Berry going to follow Frank Wilson to Oxford? He was Berry's position coach and was the lead recruiter, so you can understand Harlem Berry may be following Frank to Ole Miss. Now, this is where it's wild. Ole Miss has reportedly offered Kawan Lacey $1.8 million to return for the 2026 season. That means LSU would have to match or exceed that figure for Lacey and then be prepared to do the same for Harlem Berry. Scott writes, and that's where you really stop and shake your head. The money now being thrown around in college football, especially at the skill positions, is nothing short of mind-boggling. Kawan Lacey, $1.8 million for 1 year.
I stopped listening to you. I just want you to know that.
Harlan
Because I
Berry
can't do this anymore.
Also, more than likely, around $1.8 million.
Go to Ole Miss. Just
Just
cool.
go.
That sounds great, man. This is a lot of money. You should go to Ole Miss.
Right.
Just go.
Bon voyage. Strange, strange days, man. And this has all occurred in 5 years. It's taken us 5 years to get to this point when they just started introducing name, image, likeness. I get to make money off a T-shirt with my name on it. Nope. That's not what it means.
You have to make an appearance at the used car dealership. Wait, no, I
Nope.
don't have to do
No, I don't have to do any of that. You're just going to give me $1.8 million in salary.
You just have to be breathing.
And here's where you can kind of do the caveat. In the contract, $1.8 million in salary. And they just get bushel baskets full of celery. That's one way you can kind of win this battle. Just saying. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. They've got rugs, they've got wallpaper, they've got big-ass fans, and of course, they've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. Our Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week, we announced it last week. We're having a short week this week, so we're going to just reiterate that not only was Isaiah Washington of Haynesville your Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week, he was also announced yesterday by the Louisiana High School Coaches Association, right? Or was it the Sports Writers Association? Sports Writers Association. As the Outstanding Defensive Player of the Year for Class 1A. David Franklin, of course, his head coach, was named the Coach of the Year. And Isaiah Washington was also named First Team All-State in Class 1A. So not only is he our reigning Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week for his efforts in the state championship game where he had 114 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns, I believe, and a 77-yard pick six and 14 tackles to lead the Golden Tornado to a state championship win. Isaiah Washington, your Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week. MorrisDeWitt.com. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt. Again, how many law firms out there do you see ads for? Okay, and that includes Morris and DeWitt. They're out there, man. Great. We're glad they're advertising on our show, at JJ and Ben's show, and on billboards. But when you see all these other attorney firms and law firms and stuff that say they're local, what are they doing to help out the local community? Are they helping sponsor anything? Any music, concerts, GeekCon, sports card show, right? Colvin's big Shreveport card show coming up January 3rd and 4th. Yeah. Presented in part by Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. They give back to the community. To the other ones, I don't know. And by the way, the Shreveport Card Show on January 3rd and 4th, $8 price of admission, but you get in free if you wear a jersey. So it's a full-scale collectible show as well down at the Shreveport Convention Center. Cards are just kind of the entry point, right? Because if you are a Matchbox fan, not Matchbox 20, but Matchbox fans, die-cast cards, memorabilia, toys, comics, Pokemon, vintage cards, it's just the beginning. That's right, die-cast, Hot Wheels, figurines, starting lineup stuff, Star Wars figurines. They're all there and all available. So whatever it is you collect, you, my friends, will find it at the Shreveport Card Show, January 3rd and 4th, downtown Shreveport Convention Center. Again, it is a whale of a show, and if you are a collector, a hobbyist, man, you owe it to yourself to go down there and check it out. When we come back, it's Tech Tuesday. We'll visit with Sonny Cumbie. It's almost time for the Dogs to get over here for the Independence Bowl. We are now a week away, right, Hester? Yes. A week away from kickoff. Louisiana Tech taking on the Fighting Chickens of Coastal Carolina. Bok, bok. Well, thanks, Easter Bunny. We'll talk. The Sonny Cumbie. As part of our Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday, when we return right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Over here in our little Tim Fletcher Show corner of the world, we are so appreciative of the fine folks over at Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with our Player of the Week throughout the school year. Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com.
Skint and Dent has been around here in Shreveport Bossier for just about 12 years. 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. The Hill Brothers, Devin and Rance. Man, these guys know it inside and out. The business of getting you appliances and furnishings that may have just a slight little cosmetic defect, a little scratch, a little dent, but up to 50% savings over the big box stores. Why would you go anywhere else other than Skint and Dent? 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway. We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, what's going on, kids? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, Adam, Hester here as well, of course. We call Hambone. We call Hester turkey and dressing, and we appreciate Greg from down the hall being Green Bean Greg for us, filling in for the injured Rogers, Hambone, Hampton last week. Two Beer Timmy here with you. Just a reminder for you, Honey Baked Shreveport. Well, no, Rogers, that should be you, but no. HoneyBakedShreveport.com. It's still time. Make your order today. Of course, I'll be going by to pick up my big old bone-in ham, my cinnamon apples, my scallop potatoes, my stuffing. I got all the fixings that I want at HoneyBakedShreveport.com. Honey Baked Ham, the best ham in the land. Slow roasted, buddy. It is only 1 in 10 hams are good enough to be a honey baked ham. And that's a fact, Jack. Slowly cooked over 22, 24 hours over hardwood chips. Oh, so good. It may not make it to Monticello. I was going to drive around with a ham in my lap, just gnawing on it as I'm driving to Arkansas. Yum, 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 yum. Southfield and Uri, HoneyBakedShreveport.com. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, as part of our Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday, brought to you by Louisiana Tech alum John Solomons and the fine folks over at Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier, featuring hot shot delivery service. It's your head coach of the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Merry Christmas, Sonny Cumbie. Happy Festivus. I got a lot of problems with you people. How you doing?
Hey, Merry Christmas to you guys. And hey, two things, man. One, I didn't know that Hambone was on the injured report last week.
Yes.
He didn't show up in the injury report. And then secondly, I really would like to see you drive around with that honey baked ham sitting in your lap and just gnawing on it all over the place.
Yeah, think about Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places in the Santa outfit when he pulls the smoked salmon out of his beard. That's basically what it would look like with me driving around with a ham in my lap.
Yeah, it would be worth it, though. Just pull over for that food coma that was going to hit
exactly
an hour later.
Yeah, you got there probably about in Ruston. Is about where it would hit me.
Yeah.
Truck, Silverado, take me to the Cumbie household now. I need a nap. Holy moly.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
yeah.
Buddy. Speaking of, so, it's a week from today we've got the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl featuring your dogs taking on the Fighting Chickens of Coastal Carolina. What's been the work week for the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs and the Louisiana Tech coaching staff these last couple of days?
Well, yeah, it's nice to be within a week of a game. I mean, we've really enjoyed the practices that we've had and the time we've had. The guys have done a great job, with the energy in terms of practices. I think the execution they've done a great job. And so this week, we came in yesterday and we had a light practice. We'll practice again this morning. We're about to have a team meeting at 8:00, and then we'll practice and then let the guys turn them loose to go home for the 24th and 25th. And then we'll be back on Friday morning, and we'll have a light practice Friday morning here, and then we'll travel over to Shreveport in the afternoon and have the big game party. I think starts at 8:00 there at the convention center. And so, but the guys have done a really nice job, and throughout the course of this month, we try to keep practices, light from the time in terms of periods that we've been out there, but also, impactful and meaningful in terms of what we're trying to get done. So that's what we've done this week, and we'll give the guys time off after this practice to spend some time at home with their families for Christmas, and then we'll get rocking and rolling on the 26th again.
Do you guys weigh everybody before they leave and say, okay, let's try to keep this within about 5 pounds, fellas?
Yeah, there's a few of them. That definitely, from the last game until now, have definitely been enjoying themselves. I think a little bit too much from that standpoint.
the old Phillip Rivers approach,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It works. It's worked amazingly for him.
It has. He looks okay, svelte in that uniform. It would have been better if they'd have worn black, maybe to hide a little bit of the belly, but that's all right.
Right.
Sonny, it's been one of these things where the bowl games and the playoff situation, everyone's got opinions and ideas about, well, this is not good, this is horrible, we need to get rid of this, we need to do it this way. As the bowl season really starts, chomping at the bit today, I think there's 3 games today, isn't that right, Adam? I think it's 3 games today, and, we keep on rocking through Christmas Eve, and it picks back up the day after, and, of course, Saturday's even more bowl games. LSU plays Houston on Saturday, and you guys come into town. What is your honest opinion on how important bowl games truly are in this world that we live in now, in the playoff world and the transfer portal world, opt-outs, that kind of stuff? What is it about the bowl games that still resonate with you and that you hope still resonate with the guys that you're coaching?
Well, I think for one, it's an opportunity to compete against another high-level opponent. I think as a competitor, you like to play. As a competitor, you like to get out there and to prove, the type of team and the type of players that you are. I think from the game, you have an opportunity, to play another team from a Sun Belt. So for us, like this one in particular, I think that for bowl games, there's such a there's so many memories that you make going on a trip. You look at it as like, if you think about it when you're a kid, like you always look forward to like a field trip, right, at school. And you think back to the fun you had. Well, it's kind of like, it's like that, but even better from the standpoint of you get to go and spend 4 nights, 3 nights in a hotel, practicing, going to great events. Our life will be so enriched as we was last year by going to Holy Angels and spending time there. It's just such a great experience for all of us, such an inspiration that we receive from going and doing that. You get to spend time again doing things like going to Barksdale. I mean, we have a lot of guys that weren't on our team last year that get to go and experience that, and get to see just how impactful Barksdale Air Force Base is to the world, and just to get to be a part of team experiences together and the bonding. And so there's not a value that you can place on those experiences that kids have with one another. A lot of these guys, they've never been to Shreveport. They haven't been last year, and when I'm talking like across the country, there's travel going on to these different bowl spot locations to where, it's part of the student athlete experience for these kids and for them to be able to go and to enjoy different locations. And then, again, it's an opportunity to play. It's an opportunity to be together. And I think that, the bowl experiences, I think are very important for our student athletes. And I know that, you look at it in the playoffs and how everything's going. Is there a way to incorporate, the bowls into that, whether you have a larger playoff, whether the group of 5 eventually transitions to its own playoff and then you incorporate the bowls into that. There's a lot of questions that still have no answers, but as you look at the future and try to predict it, which is pretty unpredictable, but you can kind of look at how it's trending. But these bowl experiences are very vital for our kids and for our families to be able to go and it's a lot of time, energy, and effort that you spend away from your family. So from that standpoint, selfishly as a coach's family, you get to have your kids and all of the coaches' kids get to go and experience this trip together with one another. They get to experience it with your players, and that's a big part of why we do what we do is to intertwine our lives with our kids' lives, and you get to do it for a week, really on an intimate basis.
We had Coach Olson on with us last week, and he mentioned how family-friendly things are there under your stewardship. That kids are a big part of, and family is a big part of what you're trying to get accomplished over at Louisiana Tech. And one of our sponsors here, Sports Cards of Louisiana, I know that they're hosting a thing for the kiddos, the coaching staffs to come out there to Sports Cards of Louisiana and look at the Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, plus all the sports cards and all that good stuff. And I think they're all going to get like a little prize pack and stuff from that kind of thing. And so little things like that, because I know that the wives and girlfriends or whatever are going to have a shopping excursion or whatever that they're going to take them out on. And I was just kind of curious when they brought up the kids. I'm like, well, I know Cumbie's got a couple of boys that are probably that prime age for maybe card collecting, and I know Coach Olson's got some kids that are probably that prime age. Do the kids collect cards that you know of? Are they into that kind of stuff yet? If not, they may very well find themselves collecting once they go to Sports Cards of Louisiana.
Yeah, my boys. See, one of the there's many. Cause I'm a hoarder, Tim, and so I can't get rid of stuff. And so I've got about 5 huge blue Tupperwares that are just full from the bottom to the top of sports cards.
Oh, wow.
And so my 9-year-old and 12-year-old, Gray and Hayes, we spend a lot of the time, especially this time of year, just going through every one of those cards. And they're like, Dad, is this worth anything? Is this worth anything? And I'm like, no. Yeah, maybe, so we just go through that. So they are into it. And funny enough is going through it when we first moved here, found a Karl Malone card. It was pretty cool. Utah Jazz Karl Malone card. And found that. And my son was able to meet him on one of the days around here, and he signed it for him. And so that was pretty cool. But yeah, they're into sports cards and my wife is she likes to get rid of stuff, but those blue Tupperware bins, they're not going anywhere.
There you go. Hold steady, man. Hold strong. Don't let them go anywhere. That's fun stuff. Now, this weekend as well, we're going to get into the Coastal Carolina, all that fun stuff. But I'm just kind of curious. This past weekend with the first round of the playoffs, it became a very big talking point of, okay, the group of 5 teams, both suffered blowout losses. Ole Miss beating Tulane for the second time and beating them pretty soundly. And Oregon really had that game locked up with James Madison. James Madison with a couple of or 3 touchdowns late in the game to make things look a little bit more respectable. But it was over with in the first quarter. You could see it. I think it was 31-7. I think at some point 34-7. And I know on the broadcast they threw this little number out there during the Oregon-James Madison game, Sonny, that Oregon had 85 players on their roster that were 4-star recruits and 5 5-star recruits. So 90 players were either 4-star or 5-star. And so I went, okay, what about James Madison? So I went and looked on 24/7, and the 3 most recent recruiting classes, James Madison had 0 5-stars, 0 4-stars, and I think it was a total of 32 or 33 3-stars. And the philosophy is that, well, anybody can beat anybody at any time. Louisiana Tech beat Alabama in Birmingham. We remember that very, very well. Appalachian State beat Michigan. We see upsets like that every year in college football. And I think the premise is that while James Madison might be able to upset in Oregon, would they be able to just turn around the next week and face another team with 70 to 85 guys that are 4-stars and 5-stars? And then if win that one, could they do it a third week and then another one? In other words, it feels like it's almost an impossible task for the group of 5 to truly win a national championship, even though they're eligible for a national championship. And if they can't win one, then why have that as a part of the field? Because it's just almost an impossible task. I get the inclusion, but I also get the whole situation with the disparity in the rosters now. And we just saw this yesterday that Ole Miss is going to pay, what's the running back, Kawan Lacey, $1.8 million next year if he'll stay at Ole Miss. And So that means LSU's going to have to pay Harlem Berry about the same amount or more. We're like, $2 million for a running back in college? When do we get here? And so just kind of curious, after I spill all that out there, what are your thoughts on Group of Five in the playoff and their role moving forward?
Yeah, I think that, the market of players, there is none. The market is what people are willing to pay. And with no cap and with no structure, people are going to be able to just keep spending and paying and paying, and with anything, there's the haves and the have-nots, and from the standpoint of when you invest so much financially in a roster, and it is going to be really hard. The gap grows wider, and wider and wider, and so from a roster standpoint, it does become a challenge, on a competitive basis where. Like you said, you don't have to beat them 10 out of 10. You only got to beat them 1 out of 10. And that's true. But then to do it again the next week and then the following week, I think it would be a great challenge, from that standpoint. And I think that, in terms of, you look out and the amount of money that's being spent at that level, and it's really like probably, when you get down to it, probably around 10 to 20 schools. One of the schools being my alma mater, that are just, you're spending $1 million on a high school kid, and that's just unbelievable to think about. Someone who's not even played in college is you're getting that much money, and I think that there's got to be some sort of leveling about it. But there doesn't see any end in sight, and so I think the gap is going to continue to grow, and I think it'll be very hard. I think it'll be interesting this time. Whenever we go to LSU next year, with at $25 million, I think have been allocated. And there's a $20 million rev share cap. So I don't really know how all that works. When you've already gotten guaranteed allocation of $5 more million than what is everybody's supposed to be playing with, and so I think that until there becomes some sort of leveling, I think the gap will continue to accelerate at a very, very, very rapid pace, and the ability to keep up and to compete, I think, will become even more of a challenge.
We were asking this the other day. Adam and I had this conversation on the show. Is it legal now, Sonny, if I hit the Powerball, I get my $770 million cash payout, and I say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna give old Sonny Cumbie about $10 million to get this quarterback over. In other words, can somebody just pay whatever they want to pay? Can a school pay whatever they can afford to pay if a booster comes through with the money? Can you just pay? Can you have a roster of $100 million, $150 million in college, and if so, or if not, who's watching that? Who's regulating that?
Well, first of all, I'm going to pitch in and help you, and if we can get that thing won, then that sounds good. If I can get you on air to commit to that, I'll start. Me and you each week, man, we'll go in on it. Yeah, that's a great, Tim. It's a great question because I don't really think there is any type of I mean, you started at the $20 million in terms of the rev share amount, but I mean, it's already been known all these priority or top jobs in the Power Four of they've had allocations and commitments that go beyond that in terms of what they're going to be able to spend. And so I don't think that until there's some sort of enforcement, I think that really it is going to end up being whatever people are willing to spend at some places, that just have the financial backing. And I don't think there really is anybody stepping in and say, hey, wait a minute, you can't pay this quarterback $4 million. But because you look at the market now for these quarterbacks and all these guys that are going on the portal, and that's being reported that's anywhere from $4 to $5 million. I mean, my gosh, like that's it's more money than they would make in their probably first 3 years on a contract in the NFL if they were unless they're a first day, second day draft pick.
Right. Absolutely. We've talked before about Quinn Ewers would have made more this year in the college ranks if he had stayed in college than being the 7th round pick of the Miami Dolphins. Another thing that certainly was brought up this past weekend, and just curious, and again, these are not the official statements of Louisiana Tech. I understand that. I'm just asking Sonny his personal opinion here. Would you welcome a Group of 5 tournament to determine a national champion for a Group of 5?
Man, I lost you, Tim.
I said, would you welcome a group of 5 tournament for a national championship, a group of 5 playoff at the end of the season, not to be let the Power 4 have their deals, let them bang each other's brains out for, 12, the top 12 teams or whatever. What about you guys and the group of 5 having your own playoff? Would that be something that would be welcome, you think, or not?
I think so. I mean, I think it would be on a lot of levels. First off, I think that there would be an appetite from a TV standpoint to have it. I think you're always going to have people that are going to want to gamble on it,
right.
And so that factors in whether we like to whether we like to acknowledge it or not. It's TV and gambling really would be thrilled about it, and I think just from a you look at it. I think there have been a few like a group of 5 polls that go out through the course of this year. And I think that it would add even more interest to our game because we have a lot of great talent, great players, great coaches, and I think that it would bring a lot of attention to our guys even more so than what we have now. And I think it also again, like we talked about earlier in this, as the acceleration of the divide between the Power Fours and the Group of Fives continues to take place. It does make sense just because of from a competition standpoint, and maybe you do it where the winner of our national championship has a seat at the table in the playoffs, and now and then you have one Group of 5 champion going and then playing, and so I think that there would be it would be welcomed, I would think.
As far as what you guys are going to be facing next Tuesday, what is the thing about Coastal Carolina that has been maybe the most challenging aspect of preparing for next Tuesday's game?
Well, I think they're offensively their skill players are fast. They have really good skill. Their running backs and their receivers are talented. They can really run. There's a little bit of the unknown, in terms of the transition with coaching staff. You're going to have a max aggression team from the standpoint of offense. Special teams, you have to be prepared. For fakes, you have to be prepared for, going forward on 4th downs. And so from that standpoint, there's some discomfort, and then I think defensively, with JJ having a good idea of our personnel and the familiarity there, I think they present some challenges. And I think in the return game, their returners are very talented. Their kickoff return and punt return game, their returners are talented. And we'll definitely have to be at our best there, to make sure that we limit those guys, when they have the opportunities.
Sonny Cumbie, head coach of the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, next Tuesday right here in Shreveport, the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl taking on Coastal Carolina. And, of course, with bowl season, we know that there are some players who are going to opt out. We know that there are some players who are going to forgo their eligibility and declare for the draft or hit the transfer portal. How is that affecting Louisiana Tech so far with some of the key players? Are we looking at just about everybody in the fold, or do you have some fellas that are opting out?
We'll have most of our guys are in the fold.
Right.
We have minus the guys that made their intentions known in the portal. The guys that have just, they've gone in the portal, they won't be with us. But otherwise, we'll have Jakari Foster's going to play. And Ced Woods will be there, and so we've got a good group of guys. I mean, we've got a team that's excited to play. Guys that are looking forward to making their most of their opportunities. And some of the positions where maybe they weren't playing as much because of these other guys. So. I like where we're at from a roster standpoint heading into this game.
Well, we are excited. I know a lot of folks are getting really pumped up over here. It should be an outstanding college football game, a great atmosphere. It looks like the weather is going to be just perfect for football. And so, man, it's just awesome. And happy for everything you guys have going over there, Sonny, and happy you guys are going to be over here. And I hope that everybody turns out a week from today at the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl, Louisiana Tech and Coastal Carolina. And I hope that we have a chance to visit with you before the game. I know that it's going to be kind of hard to get you here on Tuesday since you play that day. But who knows? Maybe we can figure out something for Monday, because I know we'd love to visit with you some more and get that last little bit of pregame hype. But, Sonny, before we forget, just, again, Merry Christmas to you, your crew, your family. It's been so much fun, and we really, really respect the hell out of you for being with us every single week. I think except for one when you played on a Tuesday. So
yeah.
And Rogers ended up talking to your wife that day, and so we at least had a Cumbie at least communicate with us on every single Tech Tuesday, and it has been really appreciated. I promise you, we do not sleep on that fact, and we honestly are very, very thankful that you give us this kind of time.
Well, no, I appreciate it, Tim. It's great being on with you guys every week, you and Raj, and always enjoy our visits and appreciate you guys' support and all the things you guys do for North Louisiana and Louisiana Tech. And I'd love to visit with you before the game, and I can't wait to see, the great Louisiana Tech crowd that we'll have next Tuesday. And you guys have a Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much, Sonny. You too. Sonny Cumbie, head coach of the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs, as part of our Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday. Reminder, Spell Brothers Lumber, hot shot delivery service, lumber, hardware, doors, windows, whatever your job site requires and what you've purchased, they'll get there to the job site quickly and efficiently. And remember, with Spell Brothers Lumber, owned and operated by Louisiana Tech alumnus John Salmons, also an Army vet, he's a good dude, that if you have some undamaged and unused materials that you purchased from Spell Brothers Lumber, when the job is over, give them a call. 747-1194. They'll come pick up that unused and undamaged material and give you a store credit. And I also want to remind folks that I meant to say beating each other's brains out. Beating each other's brains out.
Why go back to it?
Well, because I was aware now of what I said, and I meant to say beating. Huh?
No one was going to bring that back up.
Well, we'll just take it out of the show then. We'll just edit it out.
Well, you don't have to do any of that. You just roll on.
We roll on?
You just roll on.
We just roll on.
I'm bringing you 9 pies.
Or 2.
We're gonna roll. We're just gonna roll on 18-wheelers. Roll on.
It happens.
Like Alabama said. When we come back, we're gonna have another Tech Tuesday visit with Talvin Hester, head coach of the Duncan Dogs. Not the Diamond Dogs. The Duncan Diamond Dogs are. That's baseball. That's lame.
And Ted Lasso's friend group.
That's right. That's right.
Because of a David Bowie song.
Thanks again to Fuzzy's Taco Shop for a crazy fun cleanup hour. They are now open for business. A reminder, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, $2.50 regular tacos, $3.50 premium tacos all day long today. Breakfast is available whenever. Potato, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon, potato, egg, and cheese, chorizo, egg, and cheese, chorizo, potato, egg, and cheese, tacos, and burritos available right now at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Call ahead, 318-550-5639. Use your Fuzzy's Taco Shop app. Go to fuzzystacoshop.com or go and just download the app, Fuzzy's Tacos. Rack up points, get free food. Hester does it. He's gotten free food. It's true. We'll be back with the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes and Talvin Hester right after this.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Today, we're joined by Brent Salzman with Louisiana 811.
Hitting an underground utility line could result in utility outages for you or your neighborhood, costly repairs that you may be responsible for, fines from enforcement agencies, injuries, or sometimes even death.
What's the cost of contacting 811?
It's absolutely free. Utility companies pay for the program to protect their lines for sure, but also the environment and you.
What if I'm only digging a few inches under the ground?
Shallow digging is still digging. There are some utilities only buried just below the surface of the ground. Remember, 811 is free and it's the law.
Christmas is just around the corner, and if you still have gifts to buy, the best place to do that is Macy's Great Gift Sale. Get amazing deals on last-minute gifts, like fine jewelry and fragrance sets, boxed and ready to give. And everything from designer bags to Nespresso coffee makers at 30 to 60% off. Plus, your Macy's is the most festive place this holiday, so come in and find everything left on your list, all in one place. The Great Gift Sale ends Wednesday at Macy's. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for 60, 70, 80, 90 bucks a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. 8:08 the time. The Brew Crew taking care of business. We are joined now on our Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Spell Brothers Lumber Tech Tuesday. Your head coach of the Duncan Dogs, it's Talvin Hester. Good morning, Talvin. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you doing?
We're doing A-OK. So, Merry Christmas, by the way, sir, to you and yours.
Merry Christmas to you guys also.
What is the plan here for the old Duncan Dogs at Christmas? Are the fellas getting a little bit of a break?
Give them a couple of days off. We'll be back Christmas night. Get ready to go.
Christmas night. I like that. So you got to watch what they eat. That's right. Don't go back for seconds, fellas, because there may be some suicides in your future.
I gave them some advice before we left. I said, guys, I know it's a couple of days break, but we get back to it. So get up, get some running in, get some working out in, spend about an hour a day putting in some work. So when you come back, we're ready to go.
Now, some of the fellas, because of, I assume, travel and stuff, is everyone going to be able to go home? Or are there some fellas that are going to be like, Coach, I'll be sticking around here because this is going to be too impossible.
Everybody was able to go home. The only person that didn't go was one who chose to stay with the family up in Ruston that he's really close with. But everybody went home or to a family member's house. And so they got out of there yesterday after the game, yesterday evening. Families came to the game, and then they left out. And they'll all be back Christmas Day.
Christmas Day, and before you know it, 4 days later, you're opening Conference USA play in the TAC against the UTEP squad.
Yes, indeed.
How did the Dallas Christian game serve as kind of that last little tune-up, last little hurrah before the Christmas break? Obviously, against a lesser opponent, you got the win that you were expected to get. What else did you achieve with your fellas last night or yesterday afternoon?
Yeah. When you play games, guarantee games, it's not about, and this is pretty much every game, but it's really expected in these games. Not about the scores, about how you play and the things that you're going to accomplish. Because what most people don't understand is that you are who you are, and whether you're playing a really, really good team or a really bad team, you're going to do the things that you're supposed to do. And if you win and you don't accomplish the things you're supposed to accomplish, it's not setting you on the path to do what you're supposed to do. And so we wanted to play with more assisted baskets, which we did. We had 21 assists coming off a Tulane game where we struggled, I felt, to share the ball. I feel like our defense is right where we need it to be at this time of year. I feel like our offense is way behind, which is a little concerning, not majorly concerning, because we spend a lot of time on defense, and we should be good at what we spend most of our time on. But things like sharing the ball don't have anything to do with what you practice. It's something that just has to occur. That you preach to your team. And so we had 21 assists, but we had 16. I'm sorry, not only, but we had 16 turnovers, which is not good. Because against that opponent, 16 turnovers is too many. That can come back to haunt us in the next game. And so those are kind of the things that we look for offensively to try to get ourselves going.
As far as just the way that the Conference USA crowd has kind of navigated their way through the non-conference schedule as you're getting ready to embark on league play here next week, what is the thing that you've observed about the conference so far? Well, what have you noticed from your brethren out there?
You know, that's a great question. So I have noticed that there are some teams that people expect to be good that are really good. You know, Liberty's really good. I think from watching Wichita State, Kennesaw, they're going to be really good. And more teams than that. You know, New Mexico State seems to be pretty good. But one thing that I know from being in this league year in and year out is that it's almost like you don't know, because last year at this time of year, somebody would have told you Jacksonville State would probably be at the bottom of the league, and they finished second in our league. The league is just really good and really competitive, and, you know, it's almost like you can't explain to the new guys how competitive and tough and good this league is until they actually get in. And so we're looking for a gauntlet of a league. We start off with UTEP. On paper, it doesn't look like they've started the year well. I know they're going to pick it up and play super hard, and we have to be ready for that.
Well, and I was looking at the net rankings here, and Jacksonville State's last in the net rankings right now, but what does that even mean at this point? You know,
it doesn't mean anything. You know, you put travel in there, you put home games, tournaments. It means much of nothing at the end of the day. And so our league has been one of the best leagues in the country year in and year out for the last 3 or 4 years. And I expect it to be the same this year. Like I say, Jacksonville State, they won the non-conference game they're supposed to win. They'll be prepared to compete in this conference at a high level. And so we have really good coaching in this league. I really do believe that, and these coaches get their teams ready.
Talvin Hester joining us here, of course, the Duncan Dogs head coach at Louisiana Tech. Just wrapped up non-conference play yesterday afternoon with a win over Dallas Christian, getting ready to take on a UTEP squad to jumpstart Conference USA play on the 29th at the Thomas Assembly Center. As far as, you know, we've asked you this a couple of times before, Talvin, as far as the true characteristic of your squad and what you want them to be, what are what steps have been made in the last week or so, the last 2 weeks, the positive steps that you're looking for in a team, that you have been around enough successful basketball programs in your time to know that, okay, when we get this accomplished, when we do this, it feels like that this is the step in the right direction. What is something that your team has done in a positive direction in this last week or so?
Other than consistently playing defense, I will say I am proud of that. But, this team, that no matter what the challenge is for them, they've stayed together. You know, we've had 5 different starting lineups due to different reasons, injuries, people's play, things of that nature. We haven't shot the ball well, but we've continued to learn that, you know, we talked about getting easier baskets off of our defense, and I've got guys that are stepping up and understanding what we're doing as far as trying to open the floor up and sprint to get layups in transition and things of that nature. So individually, guys have kind of taken the ownership of what these coaches are putting down for them and trying to get better in those areas, and I really appreciate them for that. Because, like I said, we've struggled on the road, and sometimes you can get down on yourself, but these guys' attitude has been unbelievable, and their effort has been great.
One of the things that it feels like that and again, I love basketball. It's my favorite sport to play by far, and I just love watching. I love watching guys that are really good at it. I'm a big Razorback fan, so I love watching the Acuff kid get after it for Coach Cal and company. And I love watching, you know, what the Pelicans are doing and Derek Queen and all that fun stuff. But the game of basketball is so different nowadays than it was 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Everyone's got to figure out a way to generate 3-point shots and to knock them
Correct.
down. How married do you want this team to be to the 3-point line, and how close are you being a team that shoots the ball well enough from the 3-point area that it can become a true viable weapon that if you play Louisiana Tech, you got to be careful, man. Talvin's squad's going to knock them out of the park, in 3-point land and stuff. So just kind of curious, just your philosophy on that and where you are right now with that.
You know what? I'm a best available shot guy. Do we want to shoot threes? Yes, we want to. Am I married to them? I'm not married to them, but we have to become a better shooting team altogether. That is an area, probably the biggest area we've struggled in this year, is to knock down threes. Now, some of that is early in the year when I'm getting to know my players, and I think some players can do it, but in game action, they just can't. And so we'll adjust in having those players try to do other things to help us. But some of it is also, shooters that I believe still can shoot that it hasn't translated. 15 years ago, I used to say the JUCO kids took a semester before they actually understood the level and it actually, slowed down for them. The game slowed down for them. So I think a couple of our players, it just has to slow down for them. They have to understand who they are on the court at this level. And then I think the other thing is getting the ball in the guys' hands who are shooting good, the A.J. Bates, the D.J. Dudleys. Those guys can really shoot the ball, and if they take the bulk of them, the most of them, then we can make it a weapon.
Yeah, I was looking at and one of the reasons I brought it up because I'm looking at Bates, I'm like, dude, that's a 43% 3-point shooter. That's pretty salty. If I'm A.J., I'm like, hey, coach, let's draw some more plays for me to get back here and knock down a couple of 21-footers. Does a 3-point shooter have to be selfish in some ways or not?
I don't think they have to be selfish. I think they have to be aware of good ones and bad ones. We all know that. I don't care if it's, Dale Curry, Steph Curry, Ray Allen, contested 3-point shots are shot at a lower percentage. We just have to get good ones and shoot ones that are capable, more 10 toes to the rim shots, which are catch and shoots, as opposed to shots off the bounce, which are shot at a lower percentage. We're not a team that's shooting it great right now, so we have to take really good ones and really timely ones, and that's what we're going to focus on doing.
Talvin Hester joining us here. It's Christmas in just a couple of days. So what's the favorite thing on the Hester dining room table or in the kitchen on Christmas at lunchtime? What's the thing you're looking forward to most? You know what?
In the last maybe 5 years, we've changed it up with the family, and I'm with my mom right now, and so for Thanksgiving we eat all the traditional dressing and turkey and all of that stuff. For Christmas we've always tried to do something different and throw out a different theme. So I think Italians this year, and so for Christmas this year, even though it's not Christmas food, I'm actually looking for good pasta and maybe a great dessert, maybe a great German chocolate cake.
Oh, hey, now, there's nothing wrong with that. What is it that your mom used to make us for the manicotti? Still makes manicotti every Christmas.
And gumbo.
And gumbo. Okay, there we go. Still haven't gotten an invitation over to the Hester household. But, the different Hester household here. And the last thing I meant to ask Sonny this, is there a Christmas movie go-to for Talvin Hester and family that every Christmas season you're going to make sure that at least you watch this Christmas movie?
I think everybody's Christmas movie is a Christmas story.
There you go.
When TNT runs a Christmas story marathon, I'm locked in.
It's just something else, man. I don't know what it is, but it just hits with everybody. Everybody loves that movie for whatever reason. It
is unbelievable.
We are right there with it because we can all identify with one character in there at some point or another. I'm like, I've been that guy. I've certainly been him. I've been the dad. And yeah, that is me right there trying to change a flat tire. So
that's
absolutely.
It.
Well, Coach, we appreciate the time you give us. We love visiting and talking hoops with you, and we hope that you and your crew and, of course, your players as well all have a great Christmas and they get back safely and you embark on the Conference USA next week with a nice little win to get things started.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys for, investing in our program and putting the narrative out there, and we really appreciate it.
No problem, man. Merry Christmas, Talvin.
Merry Christmas to you, too.
Thank you. Talvin Hester, Tech Tuesday, brought to you by Spell Brothers Lumber. And we'll be back with more of the Power Hour from Brewer Quality Homes right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to SeizeTheDeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
We were just talking about how it's just got to be a nightmare to coach Draymond Green. If you haven't seen Draymond Green, and Steve Kerr got into a little
Just get rid of him.
argument.
Who needs that?
Draymond Green leaves the huddle and goes to the locker room. You know, like, what the hell?
Like you're still acting like that.
Yeah.
All these years later.
Yep. He's on the naughty list. We saw that. 8:23 the time. Power Hour. Brought to you by
they're
Brewer
not a
Quality Homes.
contender anymore. Really?
No, not really.
They're right now they're 15-15.
Right.
They're a solid 11 and a half games behind Oklahoma
7
City.
to 10 seed, basically.
And
right?
that's been kind of that way, right?
Yeah, it has.
So you got to go do something different. You're not going to threaten with the current situation.
No, not with Oklahoma City and San Antonio
move on
and
from
Dallas and Rockets. Well, Rockets. And hey, maybe a little too late. But here come those Pelicans.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Little too late to ever try again. Power
How
Hour.
are the Clippers so bad? How?
Yeah, the Clippers. That's another one.
This is the unsponsored Adam looks at the NBA standings for the first time at the 30-game mark. How are the Clippers like this all the time?
Every time.
It seems like.
Every year. And they've got the coolest arena in all of the NBA, and they
There's some homeless guy sitting across the street from that arena like, oh, that's a nice looking building.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 7-21, huh?
7-21.
Oh, glad you could build that there.
The Pelicans' 5-game winning streak has vaulted them ahead of the Clippers and the Sacramento Kings.
And weren't the Kings good recently?
Yeah,
Like in
they
the last
were.
couple
Remember
of
they had
years,
Darren
right?
Fox and all that good stuff, and they traded him. They have Sabonis.
Some of these. Why do they have these teams in these places?
I don't know.
The Sacramento Kings should be the Seattle Supersonics. They should have been 7 years ago the Seattle Supersonics.
We're going to build an
Who
arena
knows?
downtown.
Now with a new dome stadium coming to Kansas, they may be the Kansas City Kings.
They've already hadn't they?
They've been the Kansas City
Already?
Kings. Yeah, that's where they moved from. No, the Clippers were the Kansas. They were.
Were they not like
No, the Kansas City Kings moved
Yeah.
to L.A. It was the San Diego Clippers that became the L.A. Clippers. Right. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Your LSU men's basketball squad last night improved to 11-1, but it was not an easy go. LSU rallied from a 10-point deficit with 17 minutes to play to take down a hot shooting Prairie View A&M squad 104-90 in the Pete Maravich Assembly Center Monday night. The Tigers set a school record for free throws made by canning 43 of 49 attempts. By the way, the Panthers shot 66.7% in the first half and hit 10 of 13 from three-point land. That's pretty good to grab a 56-51 halftime lead. Prairie View led 69-60 with 15:30 to play, but then LSU goes on a 19-4 run to move in front 79-73, and they would lead by as many as 17 points down the stretch. Markel Sutton and Dan Thomas each scored 21 points to lead LSU, while Mike Nwoko added 18. LSU is now 11-1. They have one more non-conference game next Monday at home versus Southern Miss before starting SEC play January 3rd at A&M. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. When it comes to light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house, they've got you covered at River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. I tell you, Pilgrim, that's where you need to go to get your light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house. They've also got rugs and wallpaper, Pilgrim.
Please stop.
And don't forget the big-ass fans, Pilgrim.
Like a bad John Wayne animatronic.
Did that sound almost exactly like John Wayne?
It sounds like a foreigner coming over who knows the John Wayne movies.
Real linen napkins.
And is trying to sound like what he thinks Americans are supposed to sound like.
Wears a giant cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm. What a country.
Chaps. I forgot to put on pants under my chaps. Pilgrim. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. They've got wallpaper. They've got rugs, big-ass fans, and lights for everything under the sun. Our little radio show is brought to you by Skint and Dent, appliances and furniture. Now, look. Appliances may not be the sexiest Christmas gift.
Sure.
You
Who
know?
wants that? Nobody wants that.
But sometimes.
But it's useful.
It's useful. Sometimes it's the old, honey, don't get me anything. Okay, don't get me anything. Why don't we just we need a new washer and dryer this year. Let's just get that for each other. We'll take care of the kids for gifts. You know, Santa's going to take care of the kids. We'll buy some other stuff for the kids. And we'll buy each other a new washer and dryer. Like, oh, okay, that sounds good. And then you go price washers and dryers, and you're like, well, hope Santa's bringing everything because we can't afford anything else for the kids. Because a washer and dryer set is going to be $12,000 or whatever it costs that they went and spent too much money. Here's the deal. Santa's taking care of a lot of the gifts, right? You're going to take care of the other ones. And if you go to Skint and Dent, you'll have plenty of money to get that washer and dryer that you need, or that refrigerator freezer, or that stove, or that oven, or that even sexier Christmas gift, a hot water heater. Wrap that thing up and put it under the tree. Skint and Dent. Little scratch here, little dent there. You know, that's the way I describe my body when I see myself step out of the tub. Little scratch there, little dent there. Maybe there's your answer. Could be, Raj. Could be one of the reasons I'm alone again on Christmas. Alone again. I'm Tim Fletcher. Skint and Dent. 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Up to 50% off those big box store prices. Why would you go to Went and spend too much money when you can go to Skint and Dent and have enough left over to augment Santa's work? And Santa's like, hey, little help. You know, these tariffs kind of hurt a little bit. So if your parents want to chip in a little, that's okay. And now you got more money to do that because you've gone to Skint and Dent. We'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like Chasing Aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf. Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hello, 8:32 the time. So I meant to do the SEC update, but made it an LSU update. Strike it, reverse it. Yeah. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. If you're looking for the best prices you'll find on beautiful manufactured homes, where in the world else would you go? Where in the world else would you go? Me, English talk no good. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. Oh, buddy. Oh. The Murphy, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and all the space your future needs. Yes, the Murphy. It's gorgeous and available right now at Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Go out there and get you some. The Cabco Christmas Special, 3-bedroom featuring sheetrock walls, now on sale. Come on, get you some at Brewer Quality Homes, including the Golden Gemstone. You knew he's going to get a gemstone in there somewhere, Esther.
Of course.
Time now for an SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would hope that you guys have a wonderful Christmas. He also hopes that you've got an idea in your head like, okay, once I get back from the Christmas break, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to make a phone call to Bo Harris and I'm going to set up a meeting so we can talk about my future and how I can take care of myself in the future by making a plan now. Boy, that's a great idea. And I hope that you stick to it for 2026. Make that plan. Go visit with Bo. Get that investment game plan going. The SEC Update is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. So, we know that Lenore Sellers is coming back, right? How you like them apples?
Sure.
Yeah. For a pretty price, I'm sure. That's what I'm talking about. As far as, there was a Kirby Smart quote I wanted to use for the SEC Update. Where did I put that, Hester?
I don't
know. It was right somewhere. Hold on. Rogers, talk amongst yourselves while I find my... oh, boy, now the internet has decided to go kaput. There we go.
Yay!
Kirby Smart talking about managing his roster while prepping for the playoff. He said, everybody's announcing what they're doing. I'm announcing that I'm going in the portal. I'm announcing that I'm re-signing. How about you announce that you're getting better and you're going to practice?
There you go. Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something? And guess what? Most of the kids that make a difference for the Georgia Bulldogs are doing exactly that. There's a reason why Kirby Smart has won 2 national titles, 2 state titles, and is going to really be in the mix for another one this time around because they treat football in a serious fashion in Athens, GA. And that includes, we don't talk about re-signings and am I sitting out or whatever. No. It's football, and let's get this thing going and go from there. Not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Seems to work out.
It seems to go pretty well for those guys. And, of course, the SEC getting ready for bowl season. We're going to start seeing our SEC schools. Again, Arkansas's bowl game, I cannot find it on the schedule. And I don't know if I'm just missing it or something, but I cannot find it. Yeah. No, I mean,
Roger, do you want to tell him?
I don't see it. They're not in the Scooters Coffee Shop Bowl. No. The first SEC school to kick things off on Saturday, the Missouri Tigers take on Virginia at 6:30 in the Tax Slayer Gator Bowl. That game's on ABC, 6:30 Saturday. And later on at 8:15. At 8:15 Saturday, LSU and Houston in the Kinder's Texas Bowl. Why are they playing that at 8:15 in Houston?
Because there's probably 4 games that day, maybe.
Yeah,
and that's
I guess
the Central Time Zone.
Yeah. On Independence Bowl day, Tennessee and Illinois also play that afternoon, right after Coastal Carolina and Louisiana Tech. On New Year's Eve, Vandy and Iowa get together. Please, Iowa, please beat Vanderbilt. Please beat them.
Is Pavia playing?
I assume he is, right? Unless he's drunk.
Who even knows?
Michigan and Texas play at 2 o'clock on New Year's Eve in the Citrus Bowl, the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl.
Let's go.
And then, of course, we have playoff games from there as well. But Mississippi State's bowl game is on January 2nd in the Duke's Mayo Bowl versus Wake Forest. The 5-7 Bulldogs versus the 8-4 Demon Deacons. Again, that's all part of bowl season. Your SEC update was brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management. BoHarrisWM.com, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 8:39 the time. Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester, and I will be back with more of the Power Hour right here on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, 103.3 FM, 1420 Dakota, in Lafayette, Louisiana. Right after this.
And we're back looking at another lopsided matchup, Jim. Today we have a combine taking on a train.
Yeah, that heavy train is about 1,000 times heavier than the combine. No competition there.
Right, especially given that it'll take at least a mile to stop that train.
That's 18 football fields.
It's no contest. Every day, people are injured or killed trying to beat a train at rail crossings. See tracks, think train.
This message brought to you by Operation Lifesaver.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. While I'm a fourth-generation rice and soybean grower, you don't have to be a farmer to be a Louisiana Farm Bureau member. Membership has its benefits, from discounts on car seats, hotel rooms, and rental cars, to access to insurance you can count on to be there when you need, plus a whole lot more. We're 145,000 members strong, and we want you to join the Louisiana Farm Bureau family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org. The Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Christmas is just around the corner, and if you still have gifts to buy, the best place to do that is Macy's Great Gift Sale. Get amazing deals on last-minute gifts like fine jewelry and fragrance sets, boxed and ready to give. And everything from designer bags to Nespresso coffee makers at 30 to 60% off. Plus, your Macy's is the most festive place this holiday, so come in and find everything left on your list all in one place. The Great Gift Sale ends Wednesday at Macy's. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, Adam Hester here. Our little radio show is coming at you courtesy of Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Go Landers.com. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Hey, Rube! Remember, Chica and Trey are out there on the road. They're going to fill somebody's tank up with gas.
Should be Rogers Hampton.
It should be.
I mean, he gave part of his candy away to her, or baked goods to her, you know.
Not a bad idea.
Should help Rogers out a little bit.
The 12 tanks of Christmas with Crystal and Trey cruising the city, filling up gas tanks because that's what they do at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram.
Because they care.
They do. And, boy, here's a nice picture of this very nice lady here in front of her beautiful brand new Jeep Gladiator. Boy, that's a good-looking vehicle. Holy moly, that thing, like, it could chew up some asphalt and spit out yellow lines. And it's Christmas time, and so I'm looking at this, and yeah. There's Jesus picked up a new ride, and so you look at it and hey, Jesus' new ride there. So
It's Dominic the donkey, jingity jing.
at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, go Landers.com. They've got the great deals. They'll make you happy. Ready on this day. Hey, a ching and a ching. If your new vehicle doesn't say Landers, you probably paid it too much. It's Dominic, the Christmas Dodge Charger. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Hester, did you watch any Christmas stuff last night?
No.
Rogers, did you watch any Christmas things last night? Who was it that sent the trailer for 8-Bit Christmas or whatever? I think I'm going to watch that today. That looks pretty good.
I don't even know what it is.
It's about it's going back. It's what's his name? Doogie Howser.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Neil Patrick Harris. Talking about back when 1987 or whatever, when the Nintendo first came out and how everybody wanted
Show called Doogie Howser?
Yes. So it looks pretty funny. So I think I'm going to give.
What does he do in the movie, though?
It goes back to their childhood about their parents weren't going to buy them a Nintendo. But there was a contest, apparently, giving away one.
Just watch The Wizard instead.
The Wizard?
Fred Savage. You don't know The Wizard?
No.
I am saying the right name. Hold on.
Is that a Christmas movie?
No. It's a Nintendo movie.
Oh. Okay.
It is the perfectly nonsensical thing that you think it is, too. Made in 1989.
Awesome.
And it's basically 29% on Rotten Tomatoes, which get in there.
Right.
That means it's
that
great.
Sounds great for me.
You got Fred Savage. You got Christian Slater's in there, too.
Christian Slater. Yeah. Okay.
There's they got a travel. I think it's Las Vegas. It's basically a very similar situation as
it's Swingers for Kids.
What?
Like Swingers, the movie, going to Vegas. Vegas, baby, Vegas. So is the kids going to Vegas, baby, Vegas?
Cut him. Cut the mic.
I'm turning my mic off. Okay.
You have to understand the image you put in people's heads when you say things. Like Swingers with Kids.
That's not what I meant. The movie Swingers,
yes, but you have to
kids.
clarify that.
Okay.
Anyway,
all right.
Listen. After his little brother Jimmy is put in a mental institution, Corey breaks him out, and the pair run off together to California. On their travels, Corey meets a girl named Haley, and it discovers that Jimmy is a master at playing video games. With talents like his, he could easily win the top prize of $50,000 at Video Armageddon. While the three travelers hitchhike to the competition, the boy's parents hire a bounty hunter to track them down. It's insane. And it's awesome.
And that's the Wizard.
And that was the first, I believe that was centered around like Mario 3. I want to say. $6 million budget, by the way, made 14.3. So
hey,
let's make a sequel.
People didn't get fired for this one, in other words.
Right. But it was the of course there's a villain that and it's not the bounty hunter. It's another kid that he's got to beat in the video games. And that kid's got the power glove that Nintendo made and worked half the time. It's California, not Vegas, but they do travel through the desert to get there. So it's got some over the top vibes to it. We got to get to the competition, and we got to elude the bounty hunter. We got to get where the kid who doesn't talk can play video games. Hey, let's get Fred Savage in this. He's popular. It's not a great movie, Tim.
Okay. I still have only watched 2 movies. Because yesterday I started watching Curb Your Enthusiasm again, and it's season 9.
You watch 1, you're going to watch 100.
You're going to watch, right. It's just, it's the one. And especially when you throw Super Dave in, was like
one of the best side characters ever.
Funkhauser is in like 5 straight episodes with him, and so is Richard Lewis. And he starts dating the censor from NBC who's got the kid who's a jackass.
Yes.
And this is when he had the fatwa,
Fatwa.
And he had to, and he saved the guy from getting, being heckled for going seconds.
Right.
I can't tell you how much I enjoyed watching that yesterday.
It's very, very funny.
Now, I do not like, I tell you what, I am not a Curb fan of when they were doing the show and he brought in the taco, the Mexican shop owner's daughter. Yeah. Not a fan of her.
Well, no, because she's the worst.
She's the worst.
That's the whole point.
I know, it's the whole point. Right.
So
it was a hard watch for me.
Why?
Because she's so bad.
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
It's so cringy she's bad.
But she is perfect at it.
Oh, I know. She plays that role in every movie and show she's on. I'm trying to get to the Spite season.
You're almost there. Right?
I'm almost there. Yeah. But I know that I'm going to watch a couple more Christmas movies today, and I got to get my mind right for it. So I'm just kind of curious.
Right. You just put it on. What do you got to get your mind right for? You just hit play. Although Die Hard, by the way, so Haley's mother had never seen Die Hard until last year, right? So she saw Die Hard, and oddly enough, she enjoyed it. So now she wants to watch the other Die Hard movies.
Is she not like an action?
Oh, no.
At all?
No.
That. Was not a Bruce Willis fan?
No,
Did she just not
you have to explain
I can
everything.
get it. No, I can get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
And so now she wants to watch the sequels, which 2 and 3, yes. 4 and 5? 4 and 5 are not really Die Hard movies. They could be called anything else. And it's Bruce Willis in an action movie. But to Greg's point that he made last week, and one that I am firmly on the bandwagon on, go find Die Hard 3 on streaming anywhere. Go ahead.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Go find it. Oh, it's not there. You
Why?
can rent it. Now, this is according to Haley, so I've not necessarily vetted this. But you can rent it for $6, $7, $8, whatever it costs. But you can't just watch it on the thing you already pay for.
Well, that's not any fun.
Oh, Disney Plus owns all that. And you can watch Die Hard 1 and 2 on Disney
Plus.
Plus.
What's the reason?
But not 3. Who knows?
Is 3 the one with
Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh, okay.
No.
I was thinking the kid from Waiting, Justin Long.
Oh, no, that's 4.
Okay.
I think.
Where he was the smart kid.
Yes.
And
Die Hard 3 is awesome.
Is
That's Samuel L. Jackson.
What's the reason?
And that's Jeremy Irons is the villain who ends up being Hans Gruber's brother.
How come those are big name actors? Why is that blocked?
Brother, who knows? You can watch 1 and 2 on Disney Plus, but you can't watch 3.
You can rent it
You
or
can
buy
rent
it. Just that one.
They told you that you don't need DVDs anymore. and they lied to you.
Mm-hmm. No, that's funny. You would say that. Is one of the presents I asked for from my daughter for Christmas was Peter Criss from Kiss.
Mhm.
Just put out his first solo album last week.
Oh, wow.
For the first time in like almost 20 years.
That's his first one?
In 20 years.
Okay.
He just quit doing it.
Yeah.
He just happened to be doing all this with the Kennedy Honors coming up before
Yeah.
Ace died. So all this was going to accumulate.
He's playing with him?
No,
Okay.
no, he did not.
Okay.
They had been on each other's solo albums before, but on this one, this was just a Peter, and he's gone back to his rock genre, where within 3 days it was the #1 rock album in the nation. And so Lauren, I said, hey, I don't know. Can you see if we can find it locally? So she goes, well, you can't buy it locally in Shreveport. She goes, I'm going to have it ordered and sent to you. And she goes, and you actually want the physical CD,
Yeah.
like what you just said
Absolutely.
with the DVD? I said, oh, yeah. She goes, okay, you still have a CD player? I said, yeah, I got one hooked up in the other bedroom. She goes, so you want the CD? I said, yeah. She goes, it'll be there a week after Christmas. I said, I don't mind waiting. But, yeah, all that was supposed to be timed with the Kennedy Honors and all four of them together. And, all the crap I talked about, Gene and Paul, bashing. Ace has been touring and putting out new music forever. Kiss hadn't done anything since 2014.
Yeah.
Ace puts it, and now Peter has put it out. So this is making Gene and Paul look bad because, remember, they said the reason they weren't invited on the farewell tour because they'd have to change their name of the group to Piss. And that's when Ace came out and was like, look, dude, if something happens to me and my lawyers got stuff that I will ruin both of your careers on. And finally, Gene and Paul backed off. But, yeah, that's when I went. Cause I'm used to the Gene rhetoric because he's just a jackass.
Sure.
But when Paul went on Howard Stern and said that.
Why say that?
And that's.
I get, all right, these other two guys have been here for a long time, too,
Yeah.
and all that.
But they're dressing up like
gotta
Peter
say
and
that.
Ace. Yes. Just like Peter, one of his quotes was, you can put makeup on anybody, but it ain't us. Because you can take the mask off the Lone Ranger and put it on somebody else. That doesn't make him the Lone Ranger.
Just coexist.
See,
the Eagles figured it out.
That
but
was
you
supposed
can't
to
figure it
that
out.
was supposed to be a kumbaya for that,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, Ace passing that kind of changed it. But yeah, Peter just put out his first new solo album in like 18 years, and it went straight to #1 in 3 days. And
Boom,
it's
slam.
definitely more rock because he
Yes.
likes the jazz and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But he just is definitely a rock album. Yeah, no, he was always been known to kind of. He wasn't one of those
Yeah.
drummers. He was more of an upbeat than a downbeat.
People can say what they want about my favorite band, U2, and they can argue about Bono and the nonsense that he talks about sometimes. And blah, blah,
But they
blah,
all
blah.
do. After Stevie Nicks, everybody does.
But all four of those guys, it's been the same four.
Yeah. And that was the sad
whole
part
run.
about the Kennedy Honors. It wasn't even 3 weeks since Ace had passed when the thing happened.
Yeah, it was
So
quick,
it's all fresh, and everybody's hurting, and you could still see Ace's daughter was just distraught.
Have they aired that already?
Yes.
Was it
Well,
last
no,
week
it's
or
coming up.
Coming up.
Tuesday, I
Okay.
believe. But they have released some promos on TV to where there's some.
I know
country-
Frank Stallone's there
Some
singing
country
one of
singer, I
those.
don't know his name, young dude, long hair, cowboy hat. He's one that acoustically sang Beth.
I saw that.
He sang Beth, and it sounded pretty.
It sounded
good.
pretty good. I did see
It
that.
sounded, but that's the only one. There's
Yes.
supposed to be a couple other. Cheap Trick is supposed to do a Kiss
Okay.
song, so I know it's coming up. And
I like watching that.
They're releasing the little videos little by little now.
The
so.
Led Zeppelin one is still one of the greatest.
Stairway to
things
Heaven
you've
with
ever
Ann
seen.
and
With
Nancy
the-
and Hart.
And with Jason Bonham on drums.
Yes.
And with the choir with the hats.
I
and
mean, you
everything.
made Robert Plant cry.
What a performance that was.
That was awesome.
Absolutely.
And then you see Jose Feliciano doing Sting. Was it? What was the song they sang of the Police? That Sting had to sit there and listen to Jose Feliciano.
Was it not?
Was it Every Breath You Take?
That's probably what it was. Huh?
Let's see. Have you seen it?
I don't know.
I guess
I
not.
don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell anyway.
I just don't associate Jose Feliciano.
We got here, by the way,
with
talking
Sting.
about the Wizard.
There we go.
From
Now we're
1989.
rounding this back up.
Fred Savage is his brother's the Wizard. He's not the Wizard.
When Sting visibly cringed whilst watching the cover version of Every Breath You Take. Oh, you got to listen to it whenever you get it during the break.
Well, he's got one of those Bobby Bonilla deals where Puff Daddy has to pay him like every day, like $2,000 a day or something.
Who?
Sting.
Really?
Yeah, from the Every Breath You Take, and didn't go through the proper way to do it, and so it's like literally like $2,000 a day or something like that. Thanks. Hey. So when he goes to jail, does it still hit the account? All right, just check. All right, just making sure.
8:55 the time. One more time out for our friends in Lafayette. A reminder for our buddies in Lafayette, no show tomorrow, Thursday or Friday. You're on your own. We'll do it live. Sting out. What does sting out mean? From the Live Oak Environmental text line. Did y'all mention the West winning the All-Star football game yesterday? Coach Scoggins was the coach. Jerry Bird, the coordinator for the event. No, I did not. Way to go,
it's
West.
their first, either, I don't know if it's the first time or it's the first time in like 6 years or 7 years maybe.
That the West beat the East?
Yeah.
Take that, Monroe. Don't want one.
You and your fancy 2-5A.
Having 5 of the 4 semifinalists.
Just dumb.
Yes, it was. We'll be back right after this. When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. I hope you guys are A-okay out there, man. Oh, man, people are driving like idiots. Be careful. For our friends in Lafayette, man, oh, man, I hope you guys have a great Christmas. Enjoy each other's company. Just tie one on. Play board games with your cousins. Everybody get out there and play a little holiday football.
People to get drunk and play board games? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
It's my twister. It's my twister. But we do hope you have a wonderful Christmas. And we'll see you guys again next Monday. But for now, that wraps it up. You're off. Enjoy the day. And happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Festivus. Where's the time?
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Well, it's happy hour. There's a song by the House Martins. Remember that one, Hester?
House Martins?
Yeah.
No,
Happy Hour by the House Martins.
I don't know what the House Martins. No, I don't know what that is.
House Martins.
The House Martins.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if your cassette tape situation was like those movies at Walmart. They're in that bin.
Here, you go.
For like $3.
1986.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, what is this movie? Yeah. Absolutely.
The House Martins.
We're going to get kicked off the podcast for the House Martins. That's great.
See, look at these guys. How much fun are they having?
Jesus Christ. What year is that?
86.
That all checks out pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Claymation.
I'm surprised I've never heard of that actually, because that is right up the alley of First Wave on
Oh yeah,
XM and all that stuff.
I played it at KNOU. It's on one of my air check tapes somewhere. Yeah, love the
We used to
house.
have such things, and it wasn't all controlled by a computer.
Yeah.
You had to pick out the emotion.
Yep.
Of the DJ who doesn't sit in this building.
The Gray Lady says, follow, fellows, the Kennedy Center Honors comes on tonight on CBS. Merry Christmas. Be safe.
He did say Tuesday. He just didn't say which one.
Who's the Kennedy Center? Is it tonight's Kiss and who else?
Sylvester Stallone, George Strait, and two other people that I'd have to like Gloria Gaynor and
yeah, she's one of them.
One other old country dude, kind of in the old Roy Acuff area.
Oh,
that old.
You're talking about Arkansas.
Peter,
First
Gene, and
Year?
Paul. Monique Freely was in the White House with the medal on, but when they took the picture at the Kennedy Center, she wasn't in it. It was just the actual nominees. But they let her get in the picture with
Michael
Trump.
Crawford?
He's old singer or something?
No, he's an English actor, comedian, and singer.
Okay. Old school. Old
Is
school.
that Mr. Bean?
No, this guy actually looks like maybe Bill Anderson or.
This guy was a like musicals, won Tony Award.
Yeah.
Acting.
Yeah.
He
So
traipsed the boards.
He's probably legit.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but I too was an actor in the theater as I was growing up.
Were you?
Down at the docks. So here we are. It's the last hour we're going to have before Christmas. What do y'all want to do?
Talk about the Wizards.
You know what? Do you want to reverse LSU SEC or go ahead and get back online and do SEC?
We'll do SEC here in a second. I'm trying to think though. I want to find out Christmas movies.
What do you want to find out about Christmas movies?
I want to know if there's one that I'm missing. You know, I want to watch something new. I'm going to watch Christmas Vacation. I'm going to watch Elf.
You don't want to watch anything new. Come on. What do you want to watch?
It's
New
like
Christmas
whenever,
movies?
like when Office Christmas Party came out. I think that's why I like it so much is that it was a new one. And how old is it now?
You never seen Bad Santa, you said.
No, I have not.
Well, then watch Bad Santa.
Okay.
And that's 20 years old now, by the way.
Office
and there's a sequel.
Office Christmas Party is also 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
9 years old.
I'm just not going to watch that. And it's no offense to anybody. I just know I'm never going to watch it.
Are you
would
Christmas?
I'm sure I would, but I'm not going to watch it.
Are you a Christmas at the Cranks?
See, that's
fan.
No.
Tim Allen,
Tim
Jamie Lee
Allen,
Curtis.
Jamie Curtis. I've liked it. I've watched it. It's not bad.
Okay.
Is that where they are going to go on the cruise?
Yeah,
and
Yes,
the
yes,
lights
yes.
and-
and then all of a sudden the daughter shows back up unexpectedly with the new body.
And everybody's all mad at them because they're not doing the
and
lights.
they're the only ones that didn't do anything on the block. And Dan Aykroyd is the main HOA
That's right.
president, and everybody needs
I've seen
to
that.
It's a
decorate.
good one. It's a good one.
I like it better than the one where Danny DeVito and Matthew Broderick argue about their decorations.
Yeah, it's okay.
I know that one.
I've seen it. It doesn't really do that much.
Similar
for me.
vibe.
It's
right?
similar vibe, absolutely. That's probably
What's
why.
an- oh, what's
The
an-
Santa Claus is the first one, but after that they got a little silly. When they brought the robot one in, Robot Tim Allen and the Santa Claus, that was a little silly for me.
Yeah.
But the first one was believable enough. He was a horrible dad. He became Santa Claus. He had to adjust.
Yeah, it's a great premise.
Yes.
The Fred Claus, I like Fred Claus. Let's see. The what else is there?
Maybe if you want a real film.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole even though I enjoyed the movies, I ain't watching the sappy little Love Actually and that kind of stuff.
Well, in that case, maybe throw on Krampus.
Yeah, there
throw
we
on
go.
Krampus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the opposite.
Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Of course it is. 100% it is.
Rogers, have you seen
Gremlins
Love
3,
Actually?
by the way. and
Oh, go ahead.
Gremlins 3. It's coming
Really?
next year.
Really?
Yep.
Any original members?
Surely it's got to be.
Maybe
Any,
at least the
are,
kid.
any of the Gremlins?
We know
still
Hoyt
alive?
Axon's not going to be.
I do love the let's wait 30 years for the sequel.
That is weird.
1990 was
Kind of like we're still waiting on Spaceballs 2.
The Search for More Money.
Absolutely.
2027 actually.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
2027 release date for that.
Jeez. That's a little bit.
That might be a little far.
They got to make sure they get terrible CGI instead of actual,
Right. They're gonna be all
puppets
AI
like they did last time. Chris Columbus is directing, so that's
okay. Hey, that's
absolutely the guy you would want to be doing.
That's the first Harry Potter director, so he's got some skins on the wall. That's for damn sure.
I'm trying to see if I can find a cast list.
Rogers, have you ever seen Love Actually?
I feel like I know that.
Is that a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
Is that the one
starring whom?
Is that Eli Wallach? He's
It
like the
is.
old man. I think that was his last movie.
I
feel like it was.
That I think I know who you're talking about. I don't think that's the. Yeah, maybe I think it is. Right? Hugh Grant, Liam Neeson, Colin Firth, Laura Linney, Emma Thompson, Alan Rickman, Keira Knightley, Bill Nighy.
Nah, he's a British guy.
And Rowan Atkinson.
Okay, so that's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know Bill Nye. That's the last minister of magic, I think.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah.
Like the second or third name you said, I can't stand the dude. That's why I hadn't seen it. The English dude.
Colin Firth?
No.
Liam Neeson.
I could have sworn
Hugh Grant.
Yes, can't stand that dude.
Can't stand Hugh Grant.
Since that whole situation.
Yeah, well, he's overacting. There's something about that dude. Just you know how I am with what I don't like.
No official cast announced for Gremlins 3. Speculation: it will return Zach Galligan and Phoebe Cates though.
Okay. Wow.
You know she doesn't act anymore.
No, she hadn't for years. She
gotta come
settled
back
down with Kevin Kline, and that was it, man.
She's got to come. For that, she's got to come back though.
Yeah.
Gremlins 2 was an HBO like one of those movies they just showed all the time in the summers back in the day.
Like speaking of one of the worst Christmas movies I've ever seen, is everybody thinks they just did the follow up to Christmas Story like last year with the regular cast.
Yeah. Right.
They did one Christmas Story too that Daniel Stern,
right,
from Home Alone was the dad.
Yes, there was a Christmas Story
horrible.
too.
What year did that come out?
No, this is 10. It was after he was already a star from the Home Alone stuff.
Okay.
And they talked him into recreating Darren McGavin's role. But it was bad.
I don't even know. I don't know about that one. That's in the similar vein of Christmas Vacation 2, where it's on an island and it's the Randy Quaid's the main guy.
I had never seen
that.
that.
Exactly.
Oh,
no
thank
one has.
God, then.
No one wants to. No one, and if they have, they don't admit it.
Does he go out into the ocean and?
Oh, I'll
pee
never
into
watch
the
it.
ocean?
I'll never watch it. I just know it exists.
Yeah. Oh, I did not. I didn't even know that.
Now, are y'all big? It's a Wonderful Life.
No.
I don't.
That
Miracle on 34th.
No.
Yeah.
I respect it. Tradition, old fashioned.
People will tell you you're crazy if you don't like it, but I don't.
Yeah,
no.
Best part of that one movie is bell rings, angel gets the wings, and the end pops up.
Right, that's the best part of the movie when the end comes up.
I mean, I get it, the premise, and the fact they made that all those years ago.
Sure,
good for them.
and it makes people.
Yeah,
The Holiday is what I was thinking of with Eli Wallach. That's got Cameron Diaz, Kate Winslet, Jude Law, and Jack Black, and that was definitely not his last movie because my boy kept doing them until he couldn't do them no more.
Oh wow, I hadn't seen that one either.
It's very similar to Love Actually.
Okay.
It might even be like the same people that made it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay.
Eli Wallach, by the way, 99 when he passed away. God. Did movies literally up until one was released after he was dead.
Well, I mean, once Talia Shire gave him that cannoli that was poisoned, that was his last role. Right
her
there for
acting
me.
like she was eating it is the dumb. Like she's so bad.
Why have while she with the yeah, or maybe she was.
It's terrible.
The Jude Law in this one is cheating on Kate Winslet with Cameron Diaz, or vice versa.
I can't remember. Dude, I don't know. What do you think?
What year is this?
Nobody broke in the house with a machine gun and held anybody hostage, so I have no idea what the details of this movie are.
06, Cameron Diaz, Wheelhouse.
Probably.
Yeah.
Whatever. Charlie's Angels.
And There's Something About Mary. And
dude, I don't know. You think about Charlie's Angels and The Mask, and that was before all that.
What's her filmography? She hadn't done anything in a long time, has she?
She has probably earlier than we think. You said Wheelhouse. I wasn't thinking about her movies.
The Mask was her first movie in '94.
That's strong, quite strong.
She's the One.
I watched Any Given Sunday like 2 weeks ago.
My Best Friend's Wedding.
Love it.
And then in '98, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. There's Something About Mary. 99, being John Malkovich, Any Given Sunday. 2000, Charlie's Angels. 2001, Shrek, Vanilla Sky. 2002, Gangs of New York, Minority Report. 2003, Charlie's Angels. 2004, Shrek 2. 2006, The Holiday. Shrek the Third the next year.
She had a hiatus from acting for a few years.
Yeah.
Like where she stepped away.
Oh, by the way, in production, Shrek 5.
Mm-hmm. The Search for More Money.
Hmm.
She's done some Netflix and Apple type movies with Jamie Foxx and Keanu Reeves.
There we go.
So there you go. Or they're coming out, I guess. They haven't come out yet.
And how old is Cameron Diaz now? She was born in 72?
50-something.
53 years old?
Yep, 53.
From the Live Oak Environmental Text Line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Watch Gremlins and also First Blood.
Yes. That's a Christmas movie.
Oh, absolutely. It's coming into town at Christmas, right?
Yes. There's all kinds of decorations.
Yeah.
There's
It's wintertime. We know that.
Then he gets thrown into like a little tree or so, like at the very beginning. And there a tree like where he's getting tossed around in the police station.
The jail cell. And the jail cell.
Lethal Weapon, Die Hard, and First Blood. So I think I'm set.
And Harry Potter's Christmas movies. Oh, a lot, yes. You know?
It's basically all seasons since it spans the school year.
Right.
But, yeah, they really emphasize when it gets to the holiday season, the floating pumpkins and all that stuff.
The food that they eat at the school is basically what I eat during this season.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I want as much of it as I possibly can get. Holy moly. 9:12 the time.
Why do I feel like crap? Oh, wait.
Our little show is brought to you by Walk On Sports Bistro. How many bowl games are there today? 3, I think, right? At least, yeah. 3 games today.
3?
Toledo and Louisville at 1 o'clock in the Bush's Boca Raton Bowl.
That might be good, actually.
It should be good.
Yeah.
2 8-4 teams. Western Kentucky and Southern Miss in the New Orleans Bowl at 4:30. UNLV in Ohio with their no longer liquored up coach at 8 o'clock. So basically, from Scooter's Coffee Frisco Bowl. We're carrying that tonight, huh? At 8 o'clock. All right. Walk-ons.
We want UNLV to be a bigger part of things than they are. So check out the Running Rebs tonight. I do appreciate that UNLV is like, no, we're not changing our mascot. Sorry. You'll be all right.
We are who we are.
Yeah, it is what it is. What do you want from me?
Exactly. Walk-ons.
There was still the one guy at the Ole Miss playoff game who was trying to do the land shark thing. He's like, dude, it's not happening. Nobody's buying into that. Nobody's doing that, man.
Candygram. Walk On Sports Bistro, buddy. I tell you, if you're looking for that, I don't know what to get this guy. I don't know what to get this lady. I don't know what to get these kids.
What do you want?
Gift cards or walk-ons. Who doesn't want
What are you not going to eat?
$25 gift card from Walk-Ons? How awesome is that?
Absolutely.
I can go to Walk-Ons, present this gift card, and I've got food coming my way.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. Go by Walk-Ons, grab you a load of gift cards, and make everybody happy at your household or wherever you're going for Christmas or whoever's coming in. Walk-Ons gift cards. Smart. I'm smart. Was passed over. North of I-220 on Airline Drive and in Shreveport on Uri, Southeast 70. Walk-Ons Sports Bistro. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you and start working on your 2027 investment game plan. The sooner, the better. Time is money. Have you ever heard that phrase? It certainly makes sense when you start thinking about, the longer I have before I need this, the more time I have to let things accumulate. Yeah, it's a profit thing, huh? Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you and discuss your investment game plans on a regular basis and keep you up to date and all that fun stuff because that's who he is. And that's what he wants to do and help you in any way he possibly can. They are Bo Harris Wealth Management. All right, so I mentioned while we were talking with Talvin earlier, the NCAA net rankings. Hester, you're a big fan of the Quad 1 stuff.
Oh, yeah. Can't live without it.
Because every year BYU is in the top 10.
Uh-huh.
This year they're in the top 10.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah.
They had that really good player, right?
They do have the number one high school kid that came out there. So where are the SEC teams right now in the net rankings? Well, Vanderbilt is the highest ranked team currently in the SEC at number 6 in the net rankings. They're 12-0, by the way. Alabama comes in at number 19. Georgia at 20. They're 11-1. Florida, the defending national champs, are 21.
Still hard to fight. Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, they did win that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Kentucky is number 22 in the net rankings. Tennessee, 25th. Arkansas, 28th. LSU at 41. Auburn, 43rd. Oklahoma is 52nd. Texas at 55. A&M, 65. Mizzou is number 92. Ole Miss comes in at number 99 in the NCAA net rankings, which they supposedly use in filling out the tournament bracket. South Carolina at 117, and Mississippi State bringing up the rear at 127. Get them off of me! And that is your SEC update, and it is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. The SEC update is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris, Certified Financial Planner, CFP, Certified Investment Management Analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Rocky was based around Christmas as well. That's true. Jimmy says, Merry Christmas, Fletch. Thanks for spending your mornings with us. Well, thank you for having your mornings with us. No, thank you. Thank you. No, we do appreciate the fact that you guys hang around with us.
Sure.
And we get to do this kind of stuff and act like complete and utter idiots. At least one or two of us do.
Speak for yourself.
You know? Daiquiri Express, your home for eggnog daiquiris. Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiris. If you're trying to really make it through the holidays, one way to make it, eggnog daiquiris from Daiquiri Express. Get you a gallon. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's smart. Stop by any of your 7 locations from Minden to Nobo to Shreveport to Blanchard. You're going to find Daiquiri Express, and several spots have the drive-through or drive-up location. All right. Happy Hour brought to you by fill in the blank. Thanks to GBT, our great banking team, for your Christmas shopping. It's nice to know that GBT, how many times have you thrown that debit card around shopping, huh? How many things have you bought online with that debit card? You're like, don't even think about it, right? And then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. Sure seems like our balance is about $1,000 less than it was. What? We've been compromised. If you have GBT as your bank, they're on top of those things. They're on the lookout for those, wait a minute. I don't think that if they're getting lunch at Chop Shop, I don't think that he's also buying wigs in Atlanta. On the lookout for you. GBT, the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, East Texas, next to the Bellagio in Bossier City, Louisiana. And we'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric. In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at Lynch's Lawn and Fence LLC.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boys Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop appliance savings and get up to 40% off select appliances like Samsung. Upgrade your kitchen with the Samsung Bespoke 4-door refrigerator. Now featuring the dual auto ice maker with Sphere Ice, only at the Home Depot. You'll have perfectly chilled drinks for every gathering. Shop appliance savings now at the Home Depot. Offer valid December 11th through January 1st. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Oh, hey, call me when you get a sec. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hey, Louisiana, get ready to multiply your fun because the celebration starts with the new Multiplier family of games from the lottery. 5 ways to multiply your winnings, starting with 5 times the cash. Win up to $5,000. The fun continues with 10 times the cash. Win up to $20,000. Turn up the volume and play 20 times the cash. Win up to $100,000. And get ready for a cash blast with 50 times the cash. Win up to $200,000. And the ultimate prize, 100 times the cash. Top prize is a whopping $500,000. Multiply the fun, multiply the cash. Join the fun and play the Multiplier family of games from the lottery. Win up to $500,000. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Port City Power Wash, local and trusted for commercial and residential power washing. Shreveport Bossier Pediatric Dental Care. It's an out-of-this-world experience. Batteries plus bulbs. Uri Drive in front of Sam's for all your battery needs and screen repairs. Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Support local and check out our industry aces today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boys Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. It's our Christmas show. We're all dressed up in our favorite Christmas outfits.
Hey, jingity jing.
I'm
It's Dominic
homeless
the
Santa.
donkey. Jingity jing. The Italian Christmas donkey.
It also is bailed out of the weight loss clinic. And it's kind of going through some things. You know? That's my Santa. A jing and a jing. A Dominic. Gabagool. Ooh, how about some gabagool for Christmas?
Sure. And some cutlets?
Yeah.
Some, I follow this.
Tommy
I don't-
cutlets?
I don't follow the guy. He just always pops up on my feed. And it's like a sandwich shop in the New Jersey area.
Okay.
Look at these fresh cutlets. Look at gabagool. Forget about it. It's fresh mozzarella. If the mozzarella, if it doesn't bleed milk, it's not fresh. Send it back.
Oh, breaking news.
The amount of meat he puts on the sandwiches is absurd. Yeah. go ahead.
More meat, less bread. Bryce
Breaking
Harper
news.
has announced he'll play for Team USA in the 2026 World Baseball Classic. We're going to win this thing.
We are sending an absolute.
We are sending a juggernaut.
And that's not always the case. So I'm telling you, I think the Four Nations hockey did something for this. Where we sent our A squad, you know. I think the baseball guys were like, oh, that looks fun. We should do that. Tired of this nonsense of these other countries. Let's go ahead and take care of this business.
We got more breaking news.
Breaking news.
Louisville head coach Jeff Brom has emerged as a name of interest in the Michigan coaching search. Who wants to coach us?
Yes, man.
Right.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes even said so.
Dusty Rhodes has said, this is a mess. These last 5 years have been a mess at Michigan. Right.
I wouldn't mess with that if I was Brom.
How would he do? Is that his alma mater?
Yeah.
Is he just trying to
dude,
kick up a couple of mil from this?
You got enough. You're in Kentucky. It's nice.
Right.
You know?
Could you imagine these guys who are making $12 million a year? That's $1 million a month.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to imagine that. It'd be great.
And so even after tax, $600,000 a month. So your paycheck on Friday, here's $150,000.
Yeah.
For the year? No. For the week. We got you another $150K next Friday. Huh? I think I want more. Give me more. How I couldn't spend $150. Well, I probably could.
You could. You
Yeah.
definitely could.
I'd be with Joey and Sarah at Sports Cars of Louisiana. Has that case come in?
How much to purchase your business?
TJ Finley. Remember him? Wilson Alexander, the Advocate, says TJ Finley is now a father of 3 and trying to play for his 7th team in 7 years. He still wants to prove he can make an NFL roster. I'm not stopping until I get there, no matter how it looks, he says.
It's got to stop. There's no reason for this. Why would you add that?
I don't know.
Why would you're like, hey, no, I really want that guy here. What has he done to make you interested?
I don't know.
I don't, and we're wondering why the situation with NFL quarterbacks is so bad. Phillip Rivers stepped in and was one of the top 10 quarterbacks in the league.
Yeah. Yep.
That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be the case.
Nope.
But we have zero patience. We have no time for development. We fire coaches immediately. We move on from people immediately. And that's why you have to draft an Anthony Richardson and take a chance. So the Seahawks go and get Milroe. Thankfully, not until the 3rd round. These guys aren't playing. They're not playing anywhere, so they're not going to get better.
No. That's the other thing about it.
So terrible.
Quinn Ewers has been sitting on the bench for 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
He could have been leading a team. Not Texas, because it was going to be Arch's team.
Sure.
But he could have been.
There's plenty of places that he would have been fine at.
People would have been begging him to play.
Sure.
And paying him handsomely.
Would he not have been LSU's best quarterback this year?
Oh, absolutely he would have been.
He wouldn't have gone there because Nussmeier
Because Nussmeier was there.
Yeah,
right. If LSU had Quinn Ewers on the roster, Brian Kelly's probably still the coach.
Huh. All LSU fans are actually, thank God.
Thank goodness he didn't come here, man.
There's lots of places where you're like, oh, yeah, put him in there.
Who's the cat?
He would have been better at Auburn.
Absolutely.
What they had,
who's Dak's backup that got in? Not Milton, but Hooker, or is it Hooker? It's Milton.
It was Milton.
Yeah. Gets in the game, starts scrambling around, and carries the ball out here, and of course he coughs it up.
What is going on? This is the age of the quarterback coaches, quote unquote.
Right.
And the private trainers and the travel 7-on-7.
And they're worse than before. They're worse than ever, and I don't understand it. It makes no sense. These quarterbacks should be getting better, but they're not.
Because there's enough of them that are still good to where people are okay with it.
All I know is, and you said it just a little while ago, Hester, Phillip Rivers came back after 4 years on the,
at 44 years old.
At 44 years old.
Having not played in 5 years.
And comes in and throws for 277 yards and 2 touchdowns.
And
It was extremely effective.
Yes.
Their defense sucks. And they couldn't get a running game going. But it wasn't his fault they lost last night. Threw for 277 yards and 2 touchdowns. And because his tight end was an idiot, threw a pick 6.
Yeah.
So he should have had literally 300 yards passing and maybe even the 3rd touchdown.
Yep.
Because that was going to put him down at about the
they were going to be in good
20-yard line if Tyler Warren does what he's supposed to do on that play. And that's a dude who has the athletic ability right now of about one person in the NFL. There's got to be a punter somewhere that is a worse shape than Phillip Rivers. Because quarterbacks nowadays don't know how to read things. They don't know how to feather a ball in there. They don't know how to do. When you saw Caleb Williams drop in that ball for the game winner for the Bears, that's one of the throws that you want quarterbacks to be able to make. And I don't know how many of these cats that are out there. That's the reason why Caleb Williams is the number 1 overall pick, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Bo Nix will make a throw like that every now and then. Justin Herbert makes those kind of throws. Tyler Shuck may. But back in the day, 75% of the quarterbacks in the league could make those kind of throws. They just didn't. They ran the ball so much more back then.
The 7-step drop back.
Right.
Dan Marino stopped turning his body and he did straight back because he's like, I can't. My face mask goes down to my neck, and I have to go straight back.
Straight back.
If that guy's coming off the edge, I got to be able to see that. I'm too old for this.
And that is.
Think about how Jeff George was.
Yep.
Jeff George is not a name that comes up in any of these conversations.
Probably had the best arm in the NFL history.
There would be statues of him now.
How wild is it that, Hester, even as far back, as recent as your days, but I know that we worked on this, whether it was like on a 5-step drop, taking the ball from under center, whether it was a sprint drop, turning to the side and dropping back, or sometimes we would do the blue head hut and back up with a back pedal so you could look at the defense the entire time.
Yep.
Imagine seeing someone do that now. It's like watching Babe Ruth run around the bases.
Are you okay, sir?
Exactly.
Let's just pull up a random year here real quick.
Oh, by the way, from 318, the best Christmas movie is Fat Man with Mel Gibson.
Yes, I meant to bring that up yesterday.
I might need to watch that one too.
That's a new one that I would definitely watch.
I've got nothing else going on. I got no one to see. I got nothing to do today. I might just watch 50 Christmas movies and just get eggnog daiquiri.
Here's what you should do.
What should I do?
You should look up old NFL stats like this.
All right.
I just randomly put in 1992 passing yards. Okay. Tell me we weren't better off then.
Okay.
Dan Marino, number 1. 4,116.
That's a lot of yards.
Just listen to these names.
Okay.
Steve Young, Jim Kelly, Troy Aikman, Stan Humphries, Jim Everett, Bobby Hebert, Mark Rippon, Brett Favre, Dave Craig, Chris Chandler, Randall Cunningham, Vinny Testaverde, Warren Moon, Jim Harbaugh, Neil O'Donnell, Browning Nagel, all right,
Yeah.
John Elway, Jeff George, Rich Gannon, Chris Miller, that's the Falcons, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Cody Carlson from the Oilers, Rodney Peete, your 23rd leading passer, Mike Tomczak's 24, Jay Schrader's 25th. You get down, and after that, you've still got Boomer Esiason, Wade Wilson, Jeff Hostetler, Sean Salisbury, Bernie Kosar, Todd Mredovich, Phil Simms, Billy Joe Tolliver. Your 40th passer that year from a yardage standpoint was Bubby Brister. You still had Steve DeBerg, Andre Ware, Ken O'Brien, David Klingler. You're down into the 50s, and you're still calling out names like that. So that's your backups.
Right.
Your backups included Don Mikowski, Jim McMahon, Vince Evans. Tommy Hodson was still slinging it around as a backup.
Those are
your backups.
Those first few names you mentioned all had bazookas.
Yeah.
Bazookas. In 92, Bernie was in his next to last year with the Browns.
And started 7 games and threw for 1,160 yards as the whatever choice quarterback that they had that year. Because Tomczak was also a Brown, and there might have been one other one. Those are the names, though, in the top 20, top 30, top 40. Your backups were guys that everybody knows. Joe Montana was your 63rd leading passer that year. Didn't play a whole lot.
No.
Because I think that was the injury season, maybe.
When he's playing for the Kansas
No,
Chiefs.
he was still a 49er that year.
How do you feel about your adopted city of Kansas City?
It's not my adopted city. I've been there once. And I don't like their football team, but we have to do this every time. I don't care about the Chiefs. I don't care if the Royals move. Nashville's easier to get to.
Right?
Yep. Like, it would suck because the hat logo would be terrible.
Yeah, terrible.
The KC on the hat is perfect. And so whatever logo they put on the hat would be awful. So that I'm not looking forward to.
I don't blame you.
But if they can't figure this out, man, and Kansas, those couple of places in Kansas are not super thrilled about building a new stadium for baseball. Apparently, I don't know what the details of all that are.
No,
because they're happy to build the dome for the Chiefs, which, by the way, that's gonna suck. Arrowhead's one of the last few home field advantages there is. Now you're going to build a dome that looks like everybody else's.
Look like everyone else's dome, and it's going to have the same kind of crappy turf in there, and it's going to look stupid, and it's ridiculous. It's dumb.
Everybody in this country.
Make it a retractable roof dome and put real grass in there.
They'll never open that roof.
Yeah.
They'll never open that roof. First couple of games, like early on. Yeah. After that roof's closed all the time. They're going to make all. That's the whole point is to make all these stadiums look exactly the same.
Yep.
Just like
in the 70s, in the 60s, when they did with all these riverfront stadiums.
When you could tell it was the same architect was getting a lot of work back in those days. But it's like hey, let's make this new McDonald's this gray, rectangle, and then that way when the McDonald's closes, it can become something else, and then and after that, it can just become something else because there's no uniqueness to any of this stuff anymore.
Nope.
Sucks.
It does. You're correct, sir. All right. Time for an LSU update, Raj. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road, Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting. Been around for 13 years. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Inside light fixtures, outside light fixtures, and so much more. They've got you covered. So the SEC basketball slate for Christmas time. Got a one game today, Kentucky versus Bellarmine, and then they're off. No SEC basketball games until next Monday. What? And oh, by the way, if you're, we mentioned the net rankings earlier. Vandy, 12-0. How about women's basketball? They have any games during the Christmas break? Or are they taking the, nope. They are off until Monday, I guess, right? No, they got a couple of games Sunday. Well, a handful of games Sunday. And then Monday. And then next thing you know, it's SEC time. And oh, by the way, as far as the women's basketball, the number of undefeated teams, Vandy, 12-0. LSU, 13-0. Georgia, 13-0. Texas, 14-0. Alabama, 14-0. Kentucky, Mississippi State, Oklahoma, South Carolina are all 12-1. Ole Miss, 12-2. Arkansas, Florida, Mizzou are all 11-3. Auburn is 10-3. Tennessee is 8-3. And A&M, 7-2. The worst team in the league right now is Tennessee at 8-3. I think women's basketball is A-okay in the old SEC. As far as LSU is concerned, Kim Mulkey's squad. Doggone it, I did it again, didn't I, Raj? I made this an SEC instead of an LSU. Well, there we go. Your LSU updates are brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. And by the way, we have only two more LSU updates with River City's, or 2 more days of LSU updates from River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery next Monday and Tuesday. We'll wrap up our time with Kevin Bryant's crew. They have been with us for a long, long time. We've kind of done a nice job saturating the market for them. They'll hopefully be back in a few months in some other endeavor. But that means our LSU Update sponsorship will be available at the first of the year. There are a couple of businesses that have got proposals in front of them. But if you would like to get a proposal on the LSU Update, which we're heading into basketball season with the 5th-ranked women's team, the men's team is 11-1. Baseball season is on the way. Gymnastics is on the way. Softball season is on the way. All of these sports, by the way, in golf, all of these sports LSU thrives in, and your company could be associated with the LSU Updates every hour at the bottom of the hour. If you would like information about that, I know it's kind of late in the game here as far as the show time, but we're going to try to have someone in place by the 1st of January for our LSU sponsorship. But I do want to say thank you, Kevin Bryant, who's a really good dude, and I greatly appreciate the sponsorship with River City's Floors and River City's Lighting over the years, and look forward to getting them back in the fold as soon as possible. But we leave on very, very good terms. They got what they wanted out of us. We got what we wanted out of them, and I am very, very happy, and I will still recommend River City's Lighting. Even after the sponsorship is over, if you ask me where to get lights, I'm going to say River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Rugs, wallpaper, and more. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. And we'll be back to wrap up our final show before Christmas right after this.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas Edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Today we're joined by Brent Salzman with Louisiana 811.
Remember to dial 811 or visit Louisiana811.com every time you plan to dig on your property. Then wait 2 full days before you dig to allow time for someone to come out and mark the areas to avoid.
Why is it important to avoid those marks?
Those marks signal underground utilities. Hitting these lines can mean big trouble for your property and even your life.
What specifically is marked?
The utility company will mark what they own, which is typically up to the meter. And always make sure, if you're using a contractor, that they have contacted Louisiana 811 before digging. It's free and it's a law.
Christmas is just around the corner, and if you still have gifts to buy, the best place to do that is Macy's Great Gift Sale. Get amazing deals on last-minute gifts like fine jewelry and fragrance sets, boxed and ready to give. And everything from designer bags to Nespresso coffee makers at 30 to 60% off. Plus, your Macy's is the most festive place this holiday, so come in and find everything left on your list all in one place. The Great Gift Sale ends Wednesday at Macy's. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Hey, nice savings balance. Well done.
Thanks.
What you saving for? New car?
Nah, it's to pay thousands in fines and court costs after I got pulled over for drinking and driving.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you better keep saving.
Yeah.
Drinking and driving can wipe you out in more ways than one. It can hurt or even kill innocent people, drain your bank account, tear your future apart, even take your life. You're smarter than that. This holiday season, drive sober or get pulled over. Brought to you by NHTSA.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time. When it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips, I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hello. How are you doing? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I saw that 318 with the marking room response to Diego Pavia's Heisman stuff. Again, thanks to all you folks for everything you do for our little show, going to our sponsors. What was the text I had here earlier from, Chaz Hands. I've purchased multiple appliances from Skin Dent. Even my wife, who has high expectations, loves it. Great business. Thank you, Chaz Hands. Thank you all for visiting our sponsors, whether it's going to a Mudbugs game or
stopping by Sports Cards of Louisiana or Brewer Home Center, Live Oak Environmental, you switched your dumpster service over, or you've called Dwayne up at AccuTemp and had your heating system checked out, or your air conditioning, or Jack and everybody over at Sports World, Gary and Paul at Bailey's. Our wonderful friends over at Honey Baked Ham, Honey Baked Shreveport, with Bill and Cindy, Bo Harris Wealth Management, JP and everybody over Spell Brothers Lumber, the Samples at Chop Shop, David Tinkus and the fine folks over at Goodwill Industries, Devin and Rance with Skenton Dent, Adam and Jana Cormier with Cormier Family Dentistry, of course, John Dudley and all the fine folks over at Chasing Aces, where they've got their Tuesday night scramble tonight. Beautiful weather for that. And go to chasingaces.golf and see about the memberships and look at the benefits of being a member. Thank you so much to everybody at Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, Tony over at Justin over at Morrison DeWitt, morrisdewitt.com. Rejuvenate Medical, Porter's Cleaners. The Porter family is awesome to us. The Johnsons over at Daiquiri Express. I mentioned John Dudley and the crew over at Chasing Aces, and Mike Mitten and David Martinez. Thank you, Denny, Trey, Steve, everybody at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. KB and all the fine folks over at River Cities Lighting and River Cities Floors, Kevin Bryant, the McJunkins crew with Walk On Sports Bistro. Thank you, Andrew and Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Ken and Pam Shapin and Shapin Toyota, Mr. Big, Ryan Bowman, 4 generations of Bowmans, 56 years of getting it done. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, Bubba Winningham, the entire crew at Chevy Land, Tom Martin and their entire wonderful team at GBT, Tommy, Muskie, Soupy, Smitty, everybody at Mudbugs Hockey, Donnie Brewer and Brewer Home Center, the Walters family with Live Oak Environmental, Colvin with the Shreveport Card Show. Thank you all so very much for making this a wonderful Christmas for all of us and allowing us to do our thing here. And I can pay these fellas, you know, that they kind of like.
Please, sir.
So there we go. All right. Now, got a lot of problems with you people. Yeah. Time to air out the grievances.
I'm not doing this. No desire to do this.
I don't really have that many grievances.
No. What are you going to do?
You know, what am I going to complain about, right?
Exactly.
You know, everyone's got their problems. Ain't nobody want to hear ours.
I got my own problem.
Exactly. We'll figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make our way through. All right. God, I won't see you guys until Monday? Well, that's right. We're doing our Project Friday at your place.
We are not doing that under any circumstances.
We're sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dang it, man. Yep. You hammered me in our 5th place consolation game, I think.
Yeah.
Or you were in the process.
You know that. You know exactly what the score was.
I do not know exactly. I saw that I was getting
You
drummed.
said hammered, but you don't know what the score was?
I know I was getting beat badly. And I was like, well, I don't have to worry about this anymore.
Well, you didn't have to worry about it at all because it's a 5th place
It's
game.
a 5th place
so
game.
it doesn't matter.
Fifth place game. I feel like Smithereens.
Hey,
I
that's
tell
an
you.
issue.
Anyhow. Yeah, I got beat 154 to 120.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Really liked that everybody showed up this week. And not
the week that we didn't need a 126
playoff game from last week.
I'm in the radio station championship, so I got that going for me, which is nice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course.
I don't even know who I'm playing. Who's Puckett and Mike? I don't know, but that's who I'm playing in the championship. Congratulations to EH, who made the championship game in our big money one. Thanks to Eddie Pinero last night, getting all those extra points. Holy moly.
Cool. That's how I lost. All right.
Yeah. Strange but true. Mm-hmm. Rogers is happy because Little Bit's in town, so Merry Christmas, Lauren. She's, as she was probably well aware, her being here is your Christmas gift.
Oh, absolutely.
You know.
And luckily I grew up with my family situation of knowing how to work around holidays to accommodate everybody.
Yeah.
You know, so she's learned that as well.
She's got her own 4 Christmases.
Yeah, she learned from the master here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're planning it all together, and
she looks
probably one of the things I'm looking forward to the most is her little Four Musketeer group, since they were in kindergarten, all 3 of them are coming in for her birthday on Saturday. So
Yeah.
her 4 lifelong best friends who all have a compass tattoo matching.
So me and Hester.
All yeah, I try not to tell people
Right.
that. But yeah, all the little girls that I helped raise from the time they were in kindergarten that she's been lifelong friends with are coming in for her birthday Saturday. So they're going to have a sleepover like they did. Even though they're all 30 years old now, they're going to have a girls sleepover and just kind of reminisce for them. So
That's awesome.
I said, Lauren, just find me one moment to see all 4 of my girls, please. I don't have to go anywhere with you. Just let me get a group hug. Y'all are grown women now. 2 of them are married. Kids probably on the way. So I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah, it's always been, Lauren's birthday's always been 2 days after Christmas, so I've had to make sure it doesn't get lost in the shuffle because a lot of people will do that. Here's your one gift to cover both days. You can't do it, especially when you're an only child. You can't do that. Get out. You can't do that. But, yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone. And, yeah, with Lauren being here, today is our day. So I get to spend Daddy-Daughter Day with her today. So once I get out of here, I will be in hog heaven.
Sid said the kiddos, Fletcher and Margot. Margot just tested for flu a couple of days ago. Fletcher had it. So I'll be throwing the gifts over their fence tomorrow morning.
Just have it on a different day.
Well, I'm going to be going to Monticello and see family.
When you come back, have it.
Yeah. No,
They're going to open all their stuff from Santa Claus anyway.
On Christmas Day, yeah.
And so you come back after your trip from Arkansas.
And I get to be the
and you get extra gifts at the end when they thought the gifting was over. You can have Christmas. You have Christmas whenever you want it. Have to be on the 25th.
I haven't even thought about it like that.
What are you doing? You get to be the hero after the fact.
That's true. That's true.
Beat Santa Claus to the punch. They already forget about Santa Claus.
Yeah, they do. They do. It is one of those things.
Do that.
So, are you staying here or? You're staying here, right?
Why would I not be staying here?
Well, Haley's going.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So you'll be here by yourself?
Correct. You have no idea.
Well, we definitely need to do something.
No,
together.
we don't.
We've got to get together.
We're not. We're not doing that.
Well, no, you're not going to be here since that puts Chica's party on the table.
I am. Not,
that would be true.
I am not leaving my house unless I want to get food.
I like both bars.
And you should have plenty of food.
I'm going to have plenty of food at my house.
Yes. Well, somebody dropped. Oh, the Shreveport police horse trailers out there. All right. This is probably going to get us kicked off YouTube and banned from Facebook, but who cares at this point, right? It's Christmas.
The Italian Christmas donkey. La la la
La la la la la la. La 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 la. Hey, Dominic.
Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic. The cutest little donkey, you never see him kick.
Never.
When Santa visits his paisans with Dominic, he'll be. Because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Hey, jingity jing.
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
It's Dominic the donkey.
Godfather's probably on Pluto,
Jingity
right?
jing. The Italian
One of these errands, and I'm going to watch Godfather.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Mike! Man, like Mowgli like that?
This video will be banned in 7 countries on YouTube.
It's those countries nobody goes to.
Exactly.
Banned in Guam.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Hey, speaking about that way, hope Billy's doing well.
Yeah.
We hadn't heard from him in a few
Haven't heard
months.
from him since that one time.
It's that one random
call. All right. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. See you next Monday. Again, thanks for everything. Merry Christmas, Hambone. Merry Christmas, Hester. I love these guys. They make coming up here a whole lot of fun. Take care, everybody. Merry Christmas, and we'll see you Monday.
Hey, jingity jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing. The Italian Christmas donkey. La la.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.